And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. I see a few people already chitter-chattering away. Give me a holla when you hear me, and hopefully coming in loud and clear after different sound problems, different editing problems, different thumbnail problems. I've been working the 1% this week, builders. I have been working the 1%. Yeah, it has been quite a week. And everyone's favorite smoke cloud of doom is back. We have some more fires where I live. So I would say it's like heat 2, death 1 at the moment, if I had to give scales to where I'm currently at. So yeah, that's unpleasant. I was more than happy to not have that here for a little bit. Let me catch up with chat. Thank you, people. Thank you. Those of you who already responded on that. Just cast rain. Dude, I would love some rain. A couple weeks ago, we actually had a little bit of more than a drizzle, a pretty good little downpour. And man, it was so nice. You could smell clean air by the lack of the smell of like dirty, smoggy air. It was quite the difference there. Alien, welcome in, and Axe. Middle-aged population increase is no joke. Yeah. It's definitely more distinct, I would say, in Dom 6. The bumping of the population in early age definitely was noticeable, especially for those early age blood nations. That really helped them out quite a bit. You used to have pops that were just so bloody low that you couldn't do blood magic very effectively. Tut, welcome in. What was the gateway to Dominions? For me, I first started playing a bit in 4, which was a little bit before 5 came out. And I don't think I have a direct pathway to it. But I would say one of the games that was most like it that I used to play was actually a mod and a mod to Civilization called Fall from Heaven and the mod Fall Further. Excellent mod. I love the flavor of that so dang much. I still think about that every once in a while. The designer of that, I think his name was like Derek, and he went on to work for Stardock on, I want to say Fallen Enchantress, which was not a game I like. I was very disappointed when they changed what they claimed the game was going to be later on, but I don't think that was Derek's fault. Conquest of Elysium. Yep. Spooky, welcome in. We think an easy W or Babel gonna have to work tonight. Man, I hope I deserve a W. I've been farming L's all week. I can't seem to get anything to go right. I guess the Pelagia video was all right. I didn't have any problems with that. I did go rewatch the entire thing of that before it released after the disaster that was Monday's Arcoscephale video. Rune Knight, good to see you. CB, welcome in. Live. Tidal wave and get rid of the heat. I'm a bit too far from the ocean for tidal wave. You'd have to cast it a few times. Walk that ocean on in. In a warehouse working 95-degree weather. Oh, rip indeed, man. My condolences. Yeah, everything in perspective, I suppose. At least I'm glued to my chair where there's AC all day at work. Ryquist, welcome in, and thank you very much for becoming a builder. Bruh, Space Marines 2 came out a few days ago. Any plans on playing it myself? Not currently. It is a type of game I might play. I do kind of vaguely like co-op type shooters, but between going back to work and just trying to keep up with things on the channel, there's just no time in the schedule. And as we've seen with kind of my side projects on the channel, the interest just really isn't there. So I won't say never. It could happen, but not anytime soon. We have a really busy month coming up here. Like, let me grab my phone. I actually started putting game releases in my phone calendar because I couldn't keep up with everything. We have the Stellaris DLC next week. We have the Road to Power DLC for Crusader Kings 3 on the 24th. We have the Against the Storm DLC on the 26th. We have a DLC called House of Light coming out on the 26th. Man, that reminds me, I need to do a cultist simulator video before that. I got so much to do, builders. I got so much to do. And then in October, we have Metaphor, Raffatizio. I don't think I'm saying that right, but something I might try on the channel a little bit. That's more of a JRPG Persona-like game. And we also have Zero Savant released next month. So we got all kinds of stuff coming up in the very near future. Some of which are more channel related and some of which are a little further away. How many turns before Babel's Prophet dies? It would be really interesting to see statistically how often my prophets die and when. That would be super interesting. And Makara with a big super chat to start us off tonight. Here's some cash for literally hundreds of hours of nightmare. Oh, nighttime. Woo, okay, it scared me there for a second. Let's try that again. Here's some cash for literally hundreds of hours of nighttime entertainment. Your live streams help me fall asleep. Hey, I'm glad to be a service. I'm glad to be a service. Yeah, because I'm busier now that I'm back to full-time work, I've been listening to my own videos at work just to like listen in on the audio and make sure things are good and whatnot. Some Babel ASMR, I suppose. Happy to be of entertainment. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you very much for the super chat. So many DLCs. Yeah, it's a busy month. It is a busy, busy month. I am so glad that we seem to be out of the, like, for me personally at least, the gaming dark ages that were like the late 2010s, where like we went years in my friend group with not a single new release that we were excited about. It sucked. I am so glad. I would rather have more than I can play and have my pick of the litter than go like a year with like, well, I guess a game we used to play got a patch. Maybe we'll check that out. So, yeah, I'm kind of wondering, do you guys think we have a new Dominions nation coming down the pipe? It's been a little while. I'm very curious. I probably should put my finger on the pulse of the Conquest of Elysium patches, because they usually tick for talk. So I think it is Conquest's turn for a big patch, and then we should be back to a Dominions one if they've maintained their pattern. Should start a guess if turn 1 expansions will fail after we see the cap circle. I mean, that is true. That is fair. I had a couple like turn 1 failures in my test games for the next nation. We're going to be, well, no, not the next nation. The nation after the next one, you guys will see. It was just ridiculous. It was just absolutely ridiculous. No Man's Sky just got a patch. I was going to stream that on Wednesday, and frankly, I was so exhausted I couldn't do it. I played a little on my test game of Dominions, and I went to bed. I was so tired. The heat's kind of come up again here, and so between the heat and work, I've just been exhausted. I have to kind of just readjust my schedule. By nature, I'm not a morning person, and so when I'm in my normal work schedule, I'm just on like death march constantly. Yeah, I am a night owl by nature, and that is unfortunately late age Uruk. But see, every age for we have to add two more letters, and one of them has to be a U. So it'd have to be like Uruk or something. Just keep adding more to it. Hopefully this time we have hope of adding a Southeast Asian nation to this game. That'd be pretty cool. I haven't heard them talk. What have we heard? We have heard of a late age We have heard that they want to add some more African themed nations. What else are we missing, like, directly? Well, I think my thumbnail for Pelagia this week kind of hit the nail on the head. It just feels like they're just keep adding more offshoots from Urmor and more blood nations. So here's hoping for something a little different on that. Wish they would update the dwarves in Conquest of Elysium. I can't really comment. I've never actually played Conquest of Elysium. I've actually, oddly enough, never even watched someone's video for it. Not for any particular reason, just been too busy. Maybe at some point we'll have to do a Babel checks out Conquest of Elysium. People have told me that I could finish a game in a single stream, which is something that definitely interests me. Vanheim shown me an empty cap circle next to water was not as nice as I thought. Yeah. We got sailed all the time in early age, so I know that feeling. Late age Urukai. We need a rat race nation. But you have to remember, most of their nations are based on real life mythology. So you'd have to point at some real life rat nation mythology for them to particularly pick up on that. I mean, the Chinese zodiac has the rat is one of the 12. So there you go. Could be something there. There's no zoomies. Dude, I paid for that mistake. On a normal day for the channel over the summer, I average about 4 subscribers a day, give or take. You know, it goes up a little, goes down a little. On Monday, my total was -3 subscribers. So that was a bit of a oof. Reminder to make sure you have one last final QA check, I suppose. Will you do community games of Dominions or any of the Paradox Plaza games? I want to do some Dominions stuff, but part of my problem is I'm on West Coast, so it's already kind of late for other people. And like when I start this stream is about as early as I possibly can until next summer. So it's difficult to coordinate things like that. And it's also difficult if you're playing them asynchronously to keep people's schedules aligned. Like, you know, once you add 2 or 3 people and everyone has their own life and they travel and have family and work, very difficult to get things done. If I was gonna do something like that, I would probably need it to be asynchronous, and I would probably record the whole thing before it got released. But while I definitely think I'd like to do that at some point, it's not currently in the works. Exponential growth. Coastal, yeah. Miquelland is like Aztec. I think there was talk once about a North American, like lore-inspired one. That could be kind of interesting. Starts at 10 a.m. Perfect timing for you then, Hawkeye. Okay, I think that's plenty of jibber jabber today. Let's go ahead and get started. I'll give you my final spiel here. First of all, just thank you for everyone who comes and hangs out on the Friday streams. It's always enjoyable. You can watch Babel squirm in pain usually, but you know, all in good fun, If you have come here before, don't forget to leave a like on the stream on your way out if you enjoyed it. Much appreciated. It really does help YouTube push the video out more. You know, that's how we're getting that stream and that channel growth, is just more people finding Dominions. I love to hear new players saying, hey, I found your channel. I found the game through it. It's one of my favorite things to hear. So much appreciated there. And if you've come to these before and you've enjoyed them, or you just really enjoy this one, don't forget to leave a subscribe on the channel. I've been very consistent with the Dominions content, and I generally sprinkle a little something over time. I just try out different things. Sometimes we do full playthroughs. Sometimes we take looks at games just to keep things fresh and interesting. So there's a medium amount of variety on the channel for you there. Finally, I want to say thank you to anyone who super chats or has joined the channel as a member. That is very helpful to me. I want to say especially to people who have joined as members. Not only do you get a couple perks, you get the emotes, you get the channel symbol by your name, you get early access to videos. Right now, we have next week's nation already up. It's going to be Uruk, and the following video for the week after that should be going up this weekend. So you'll at least have a video, if not more, ahead of time. And it'll also give you a free super chat every month if you are a member. So if you've got that, don't forget to use it. I don't believe YouTube lets you save them. So make sure you use those up and get the recognition that you guys deserve. Okay, we are going to jump in. Let's hop out of here, and we'll talk about him in a second when we're back into looking at him. Let's go ahead and roll up our map. We've learned from last week, we are not going to leave it up to fate. We are definitely going to put one water nation and not leave it up to the map gen. Also, I can totally spell Arcoscephale. Stream. Okay, we are in the Middle Ages. We are going to add one nation. They're mostly going to be land. We will manually add one water nation. Let's just put Atlantis. We didn't get to do anything with them last time. We ourselves are going to be... I didn't spell Arcoscephale right. Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's fine. Get the 1% out of the way at the beginning of the stream. It's all right. It's all right. Arcoscephale, interesting nation. I honestly thought the hoplites were going to be better than I found them in my test games. Admittedly, I was pretty focused on getting Mind Hunt up and not unlocking unit buffs, which I do feel are one of the powers of these guys because we can get them in nice and tight. They're relatively armored and relatively decent troops. So we'll see what our situation is tonight. Maybe we can rectify that a little bit. We'll have to see who we're fighting also and make the call if we're going to push really, really hard for Soul Slay Mind Hunt, or if maybe we're going to branch out a little bit more than that. God-wise, I do really like Etsy. I get a huge kick out of being able to heal his limp for some reason. I like that we... That's not actually him. Let's actually load Etsy. One thing of note here, I don't think I called out in my video. If you're taking a god and you're only taking low astral magic, people can magic duel you and kill you very easily. So while we can mitigate that a little bit by having tons of our own astral mages, just lots of targets, do note a human will definitely magic duel this if they can and kill him. So this is not a multiplayer build in any way, shape, or form here. This is mainly a single player. I'm playing him because I think the Titan's kind of cool and I wanted good scales. That is what this is. So just do know this is not a good build for a multiplayer game. However, the AI, I don't think I've ever seen the AI cast Magic Duel, so I'm not particularly worried there. All right, Etsy, let's see what you can do, man. He's a builder through and through. All right, we're going to allow renaming. We are going to go to our standard settings. We're going to do 10 points, 6, 6, and 3. That has been working pretty well for us here. All right, and we'll see what we get for our cap circle. Oh boy, chat just flying here. Do MA Arco is just scales. I think that the Heart Companions are fine, but again, they're just a fine unit. They're pretty susceptible to dying to big evocations because you have so many in a single square. So I do think there's maybe a argument to be made about getting resists for them if nothing else. I just love the game and I like seeing new players. Yeah, totally. Payroon, yeah, Payroon did some amazing videos. He's actually picked up some of his gaming stuff again, but he hasn't come back to Dominions to my knowledge lately. I mean, he found his success and ran with it, so, you know, he deserves it. He worked very hard on his content, that's for sure. All right, let's see what we got here, and then I'll finish catching up on chat. Get our candles on, get our map moves on. J-Rob, welcome in. Samuel, welcome in. Is there a setting for AI water nations to do stuff? Give them more water. That would help them. I don't know if you caught last week's stream, but we had multiple water nations all stuck in like one province lakes, and they literally did nothing. It was quite bad. So lesson learned, don't let the AI put more than one water nation in if I'm not playing it myself, or have rolled up the map ahead of time, for sure. Stuck working an overtime shift. Oh, my condolences, J-Rob. That sucks. That sucks. Cheap meat for the grinder. But what if you have a bunch of your own Astral Duels running around to make the Astral Duel a 1 in 6? Yeah, that would be the idea. Like, if you were going to do it, saturate the field with targets and have your own guys probably try to magic duel their guys. But let's be honest, in multiplayer, I would never take that chance. If I'm going to take Astral, I'm taking like 4 minimum, bare minimum, and I'm planning on building some boosters to that. Magic Duel is basically Astral plus 1d6 for both mages, and whoever gets the higher lives and whoever gets the lower dies. So it is a nasty, nasty spell. Yeah. Middle-aged Rylai with S1 assassins. Yep. Don't play Arco, always play Monkey. Yep, we got Banderlog to go still. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, thank you. Went pure scales. Yeah, scales are very good for us. There's an aggressive enough. Yes, I leave the AIs on random, but when you're on the setup screen, you actually could put the Water Nations on aggressive, and they'll probably do a little bit better there. Also, welcome in, Trip. We are just getting started. Okay, I finally caught up with chat. Woo, chitter chattery tonight. I like it. Okay, first thing we need to decide, are we going to do Ponyboy as our prophet, who is not a good prophet? Or are we going to wait and do a recruit of somebody who is a bit better? Would probably be a Strategos if I was going to do it. He would be old, which is a little bit of a problem. We could do a Hepatist. There are probably the better choice, actually. At least they have 100 leadership and they're not old. The horse does have the benefit of being faster if I need to move around. How did we do on our initial resources? Not bad, not bad. We're not going to be able to bless these guys if I go this route, though. Do we care? I'm going to think about that for a hot minute. I don't like this guy as my prophet. He's 9 protection. He's just going to die to a crossbow bolt at some point. On the other hand, we're not desperate for our bless. All I took was a little attack skill, so it's not a huge deal. Does the Peltast expansion still work? I actually didn't test it this time around, but I would imagine it would be okay as long as you pick your targets carefully. We do start with some of them. We could bolster that. That's another way we could go. How many of those could we get? If we were going to go that route. Yeah, we could get so many more bodies there. Well, we could do it live. We could do it live. And then we'd move out with the first army while he becomes the prophet. You know what? What's life without a little spice? We'll do it. Okay, next, let's see who we actually got. Flagra. Oh boy, oh boy. That could be pretty rough. That could be pretty rough. Yeah, their tyrants have pretty good magic resistance. Those are going to be difficult for us. Their troops are give or take comparable. We have Pangea. Pangea is a pain in the rear. White centaurs are always good. The Berserk is just so good. I've grown more and more respectful of Berserk as we have played through these nations. We did get Ermor. All right, that's a thing. Shinyuama. Vanarus, interesting nation. And of course, Atlantis, which we actually added in. So Ermors could be difficult for us depending on what they're bringing and what magic we have at the time. We might be able to mind burn out their command, which is hilarious when it happens. Pangea could be difficult for us. Flagra could be difficult for us. I don't think the AI plays Shinyuama particularly well, but depending on how they do. Vanarus, I feel like we're okay there. I don't find Arco to be one of the top tier nations. I definitely feel it's in the bottom half, for sure. All right, I don't think we're going to prophetize him. I think we're just going to patrol this turn. As for Scout, well, hey, look at that. We didn't get a throne in our cap circle. That's awkward. What am I even supposed to do? All right, we got 2 areas that might be good for forts right away. We have a fordable throne also nearby. Let's go ahead and scout that direction and see what kind of throne we have. Magic-wise, okay, we lucked into Thaumaturgy 1. That's like a bare minimum. I kind of like going Thaume 2 right off the bat for Mind Burn, just in case we need it. We started with Evo 1. I'm fine with that. Evo 2 would give us web. We also have Alt 1. Yeah, let's grab Evo 2. We're already halfway there. We'll just finish that off. Conjuration. Go up to Phoenix Pyre. Alteration. Some more self-buffing. Go for research items and construction. I do like some of the low-level enchant stuff here. Let's just start with this. We'll come back to that. I'm going to have to think on that a little bit. Merc-wise, the Green Men, the Heroes of Satis. How much you guys want? 250? No, sorry, don't have it. Unfortunately. M.A. Ermor, the Horde stirs. Yes, it does. They were rocking my socks in some of my test games. Gifts from Heaven. Yes, indeed. Yes, I would love it if we could find some crossbows and some heavy cav. I would absolutely love that. Ho Didokus, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a builder, man. Much appreciated. After the stream is over, don't forget that you have early access to Monday's video, and you can watch that at your leisure ahead of time if you're so interested. Alt 3 for Body Eternal, or Ethereal. Yeah, that is good. We could do some elephant shenanigans if we wanted to go that route. I don't hate that. Sure, let's queue that up. That's something interesting. We can shift gears if we need to. And we may have to shift over to elephant expansion. I really struggled in my test games getting decent expansion. Elephants were the key, but man, when elephants go wrong, elephants go so wrong. Oh man, I am so looking forward to the Imperial Bureaucracy. That's middle-aged TNG. So good. All right, let's roll it. All right, some people made some profits. Before I forget, we did have, and I already checked it for once, which is unusual for me, I know. Tell me if this isn't true, but Alian, I don't believe I have had you as profit before, and you were the first chatter in here tonight. If you've I could totally spell your name, I swear, guys. If you've already been profit, please be honest and let me know so somebody else can have a turn. I'll give you a second while I'm working on other things. So the poor water one, astral ones have something to do. Yeah. The random mages, man, when you get unlucky, do you get unlucky? I haven't yet. All right, thank you. Comes the profit. All right, what do we have? Forest trolls, 20. 20 forest trolls. I feel like we could take 20 forest trolls. With that many javelins, I think that's doable. 52 units, militia, and by the way, if anyone didn't catch the pregame video, one of the things that we get is our Dominion has a special ability called Scry. We get accurate and automatic military reports inside our Dominion. That is why this is so accurate. 52 enemies, there are 52 enemies here. We have precise data on that. So this could be 19, it could be 10, it could be 40. We don't know for certain. We know this is 52. So 52, mostly militia, light cav, and heavy cav. Also pretty doable. 40 enemies, light infantry, archer, militia. Mainly heavy infantry, archers, militia. I like the idea of this. I know exactly what we're getting into. We outnumber them by 50%. And we get +1 morale because we'll be in our own dominion. So I think we're going to take the farmland to start with. We are a bad leader, so we cannot actually get into correct formation. Very bad when you have javelins. Javelins really like line formation when they're throwing. We will hold and fire closest. Hold, stay behind. That's nowadays become my control 1 for most people. All right, let's give that a try. If we bounce, please don't bounce. We'll have our profit and we'll go to the trolls next turn. All right, recruitment-wise, I really like getting a healer to run around with my army early if I can. Gives us Sermon of Courage, gives us the healer 3. Alternatively, we could go with her for the healer 1. If I was to go for this, we'd have 5 resources left, so we could totally get one here. And we do have the money. Let's be a little greedy on that. Try to keep our troops healthy, and we'll see if we can get them some levels. Green men are still up, and they've lowered their price a little bit. I don't think so. I think I'd rather just keep the money for the moment. Give him 3 battles. They're already betting on your eventual doom here, Alien. Your time is on the clock now. Optimistic today, aren't you, Sam? Oh boy. All right. Let's give this a shot. Let's check the throne. No other thrones nearby other than a water one. We can get in the water, but we're not particularly good at it, so that's a little worrisome. Hopefully we've got some thrones right out of sight. And this is right at the meeting of the 2 lakes, so we might have a really good choke point right here. That might also influence the way we want to expand and try to grab the choke point and fort it real quick. All right, there was a battle. Well, we don't have any elephants yet, Josie, so he can't die to an elephant yet. Oh, let's get our colors on, our round counter on, and level 2 details. All right. Can we stand up to this amount of heavy cav is really the question here. Javelins are not going to do overly much to those. Hopefully we'll kill off the militia and rout those. We are getting wrapped. We're going to retreat here momentarily. And we retreat first. Rip-a-roni. Alright, most of our guys do make it off the field, though, so that is something. Heavy cav, man. Heavy cav. Alright, well, whoever had the turn 1 bounce, pay the man out. He was correct. Alright, luckily we didn't actually have that bad. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Alright, well, obviously we needed some magic support to make this not suck so much. And we also need better leadership. So we'll have the extra morale and we'll have the magic support. Let's set him up with a Divine Blessing, a Sermon of Courage, and then he can just cast spells. Let's grab a couple of the wounded guys and we'll give him a bodyguard. All right, Phineos, you are worthless. You can ferry troops around. We'll have her do a couple Sermons of Courage. Yeah, one's probably enough to get started. Personal Barkskin, Eagle Eyes, advance and cast spells. All right, what do we got left? 36. We should be a little bit better, especially having some magic support. Hold an attack closest, and we actually want you to be on a line. It's unfortunate we didn't make better contact with that militia. We probably could have won that based on enemy routing if we were fighting militia instead of the heavy cav with most of our troops. Is what it is, I suppose. All right, what do we got? 93 enemies, Deer Tribe archers, Deer Tribe warriors, Zerio the Deer Tribe shaman. Okay, we can take this really early. I would love to grab that early and just fort it. That's almost definitely a tier 1. We got Brass Throne, Lower Throne, Flames, Twilight, Stars. Also the High Throne way up here for some reason. Okay. Recruitment-wise, we'll take the Heart Companions. And we're doing good on money at the moment. I don't think I quite want my Searching Astrologer yet. Let's grab a mystic and get our research rolling. We're just shy on resources there. All right, please don't bounce a second time. I'm happy enough with one, but please don't do it twice. All right, you patrol. Yes, it does look like the heavy cav retreated, although they had some heavy cav leaders, which will probably still be there. Things can always get worse. Bra, looking at the bright side. Hey, things can always get worse, man. Don't worry about it. All right, there is a battle in Rafabola. All right, this time a victory in Rafabola, I think they meant to say. Are you the lance dudes? Okay, good. You're just the spear guys. The lance dudes are actually really scary. Oh, drum check. I haven't had that in a while. Now, in my test games, I didn't have too much problem with friendly fire. We're armored enough with a big enough shield that we generally don't have issues with that. Yeah. With our magic support here, we should rock through this pretty well. Angle vines. Yeah, we'll get her web when we get to Evo 2. Hey, there you go. Yeah, it dies pretty quick when you take their defense away. Alright, that wasn't great. That wasn't horrible. Hey, a festival to honor Etsy, the everlasting father. Dominion +3. Very nice for us. And we cured 3 afflictions. Cool. Alright. That was less sucky. Still wasn't the best. I think we will slowly get some heavy cav started. Okay, 19 forest trolls. 19 forest trolls. We will have some backup, although admittedly not much. If we brought the magic, can I do anything with you yet? We have Flame Bolt, yeah. I'm going to actually bring the magic in too. In fact, could you even lead these for me? There's no reason. We'll bring both. I'm actually going to bring the magic support. I'm kind of worried that the trolls are going to be able to out-regen us. And if I have some magic support here, we won't have that problem. So we'll do 2 flame bolts, and then I let him do whatever he thinks is best. You guys come over here. You guys come over here. Like I said, I am not good with Arcoscephale expansion, so be prepared for a little bit of pain. All right, then grab another one. Actually, let's grab another leader. We'll transfer troops over to the better leader, and then we'll bring in some more here. What do we have merc-wise? Ferdinando's Footman for 180. I actually would like those. We'll get them in our cap. For 180, sure. We'll do 250. If we win those, that will definitely make up for that bad T1. All right, there's a battle in Packwood. Geyser is really funny off a script. Which nation was? We had a nation that was really, really good with Geyser. Was it Atlantis in EA? I think we had it on our god or something, and it was really, really good in that game. Alright, can we out DPS trolls? I want the answer to be yes. Vine Arrow, Fire Dart, Smite. Okay, we are getting some kills with the magic support. We're not really making too much headway with just the mundane troops. Oh, nice vine arrow. Somebody want to take advantage of that, maybe? Yeah, there you go. There you go. And we do have a mage back there somewhere throwing some stuff at us. Okay, that went okay. It was okay. I'm glad I brought the mage. I don't know if we would have won that without him. You pass out? Oh yeah, you are way passed out. Stabby stabby. Cool. Okay. 2 battle afflictions were killed, and we did get the troops. Excellent. Alright, can we transfer those off? You go home. Alright, we're gonna meet up with our mercs here. We're gonna take this, and then this is the plan. Alright, mercenaries, thank you very much for joining the team. Much, much appreciated. If you would just stand in front, that'd be appreciated. And we'll give him a number 1. We'll move our magic to the side so we can get up there. Something like that. So turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Just in case we lose most of the mercs, then I won't pay for them again. So we'll time that properly. And let's go ahead and get an astrologer started. I want to go out and search Astral very early. So get him going. He's going to be slow to recruit, so we'll take a hot second. And hey, we can actually afford some more resources there. So now I think we'll start in on some elephants. Okay, and you can also lead troops down here. And I don't know, we'll do something like that. And we'll do hold and attack rear. Okay. Need to see if that's connected to anything or not. All right, throne, throne, throne. So let's 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, or maybe up to 5 points, 6 points, possibly. That's a heck of a lot of open territory, though. I don't love that. No cave entrances, no sign of water nations yet. All right, Suthu, what do you got for us here? What's the bless? Just some attack skill. It's very, very light. I went mainly scales and crafting for our god. It was Etsy from the preview video, the Forge Titan. Really, you whiffed both shots, man. It's a little disappointing, not gonna lie. There you go. Jeez. Alright, now please don't do a ton of friendly fire. Probably should put him on advance. He is not very accurate. Yeah, I'm expecting a pretty good victory here. It's all about how many losses we take while doing it. There you go. There was a hit. Okay. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, 3 more afflictions cured. We had a random event for 8 fire gems. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's get these guys cleaned up a little bit. Actually, no. Over here. He has 150 leadership, so he is the better leader. You can keep your bodyguards, and we'll give him 2 bodyguards. Alright, we were going to change him to advance and cast. Alright, so him. Yeah, I guess just everybody. Alright, we're going to take this and then hopefully the throne. Back here. Can you make it to the throne in a single move? No. Also no. I think we're going to save these guys for a second expansion party. We'll head out this way. So we need 3 is probably enough, but we'll do a few more. Oh, nice. Actually, we made it all the way down to just regular dudes. Sure. Okay, I'm glad I checked this. This does have a connection, and it is to Fregua. All right, so here might be a spot I would consider fording, or here. I don't think I'm going to conquer in that direction, so let's actually send our scout up. See if we can find who else is around. Alfred, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Who's the lucky prophet? Tonight, we have Alian, has not died yet. He wasn't present for the turn 1 bounce, so, you know, luck of the draw there, I suppose. All right, Merc-wise, we do have some more. Beast Brother. Those are pretty garbage, but they're also only 40 points, and we could totally put them in front of us. We'll bid 41. We could totally put them in front of us when we attack the throne here momentarily. It's his last day on the force. He's going to retire and spend time with the grandkids. This is his last God War. Promote, welcome in, man. All right, Exabothia. What do you got for us? Hopefully a nice, easy fight. Sick goat? Oh no. Well, I hope the goat gets better. Is that one of the girlfriend's goats or somebody that was brought in? Turn 1 L tradition. I mean, like I said, is it really a Babel stream if I'm not suffering? I could do 100 test games and never have a bounce, and I'll go on stream and our first fight will bounce. Yeah, I'm expecting a pretty good win here, but again, it's just how many losses? Yeah, I think we just had a big friendly fire right there. How many losses are we going to take while doing it? Heavy infantry and kind of the... I don't know. I don't know if I really consider 14 to be heavy in middle age. That's like right on the border between heavy and medium. I think like 10 to 13 or 10 to 14 is what I would consider medium at this point. Because we have plenty of people who have 14 plus, like, easily. Okay, speed this up. I don't think we're going to get anything crazy here. Yeah. All right. 3 battle afflictions were cured. We have cured so many afflictions already. That really does help keep us moving. Makes a big difference. Also, me remembering to actually put PD in here. Oh, somebody made a good tip. This is something in my muscle memory I don't have. If you hold shift when you click these, you get 5. So really I should do shift, click, click, and that takes us to the 11, which I'm going to most of the time do. Just a good habit for you to be in. Wait. How did you end up here? I thought I told you to wait. Well, that was a misclick. All right. Go back for more. My bad, my bad. All right, and second army will probably need a healer too. All right, we got a pretty middle of the road dude for our recruit. Let's go this way. We'll get out there and start site searching. I want to get the astral site searches early, and get a nice buffer built up. All right. Fernando's footmen. Do we want to bid on them again? I think they're going to survive this. We'll put 20 down. Well, 110 down, 20 over what I have to pay. Let's give Greenwoods a try. Got our recruitment set up. I don't want to fort this. I do want to fort this. You can't make it here this turn. No. Okay. Aren't those mercs just slightly better heavy cavalry? Yes, but they're heavy cavalry I didn't have to, or heavy infantry I didn't have to recruit. I'm happy to pay that price. All right. Please don't be terrible. There is a battle in Greenwood. Let's see how we did. Jan asks, is 11 the correct PD? I like 21. There are certain events that get knocked off the random event table based on your PD. One or two of them are at 6, and I think there's another one at 11. 11 also starts to get some of your national troops in, generally. That's where I stop if I'm just trying to prevent events. If I want to scare the AI, yeah, it's going to be 21 plus. Can you profit a merc leader? I don't believe you can. You can give them slave collars, though. If that is relevant to you. Or at least you could in 5, now that I say that. I don't think I've actually tested it in 6. Starting a new multiplayer game as Early Age Oceania. Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck. That's my last early era nation I need to cover. I'm really hoping that I can get that ready, and that'll be our last Dominions bonus video on Wednesday. But I don't know if I can. I just gotta be honest with myself, I'm exhausted. And I still need to finish the video for not the coming Monday, but the Monday after, so we'll see. I'm not in a super duper hurry, but I do want to get it done so I can close the chapter of Early Age. Alright, that was like a super chill throne, by the way. I don't really have much to say about that one. Deer Tribe aren't hard. That's my commentary there. Cured 3 more afflictions. Love to see it. All right, we're going to jump. I think we will go to 21 here because I'm going to afford it. Okay, what throne did we get? Throne of Twilight. And that's actually kind of garbage for us. We don't have any glamour natively. The defense is fine, but this is probably also going to cause some weird darkness shenanigans that we're not really equipped for fully, so that's pretty mid, if I'm being honest. All right, you can search. All right, can I take anything? More trolls. You search, and you two patrol. What'd you pick up? You lost an eye? Oh no. Oh no, Thrasios. My condolences. All right, let's get a leader back here. I think that's plenty of elephants. Let's get some more sacreds. Yeah, next turn we'll march out with that army. They're site searching. Ooh, we got Pangea up here too. Oh man. I mean, Pangea will be quite a fight for us. That's probably a good matchup. It'll be difficult though. I don't love fighting Pangea with Arco. German, long time no see, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, we claimed our throne. We found a magic site. What did we find? Well of Whitewater, +1 water gem. Yeah, better than nothing, I suppose. All right, let's... What do we want to do here? I probably should have done this last turn. Oh, we can't get a commander here. I see, I see. All right, I'll tell you what. You run over here, and we'll have him do the building. All right, let's continue. I kind of want to see if I can nab this, or at least this, before Flagra gets up here. Oh, we kind of need to march on if we're going to try to do that. Oh, there's Pangea proper. Oh boy. Oh boy. Turn 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if you count our capital. Not good expansion at all. That is pretty bad expansion. Let me grab your script. Oh, no, that script's not actually going to work. Never mind. All right, I want you to do a blessing times 2. Actually, let's do times 3. Make sure we get everybody a courage, bark skin. All right, no courage, bark skin, and eagle eyes. And hopefully she'll courage as she runs forward. You guys are going to be in line. You guys are going to attack closest. You guys are going to hold an attack closest. Please don't stomp me, bro. Alright. Hopefully I will do well with this. Get our last piece of our cap circle with that group. Yeah, let's not do any more elephants for the moment. Alright. Man, and Pangea is going to have a bunch of forests too. That is not what you want to see when you find a Pangea. Yeah. Eye patch man. There you go. Where's our magic eye patches? I guess we could get him some sort of like void eye or something. Got an earthquake earlier. Oh man, how big was it? I hadn't heard that. On Fridays I literally rush from work to stream, so I don't get any news really on Fridays. They call me Troll Slayer. Do they? Do they? Which mages are my favorite? It might be Dione. I like big, beefy, super combatant types. If we're just talking anything that can cast magic. And if we're not, then I probably like the big Earth guys. So like early era Agartha, like Earth 3, Fire 1s. And do like big Fires of Ro or big Magma Bolt type things. Masters of the Five Elephants. I mean, they were fun enough. They were fun enough. Okay. That is what you want to see when you're doing elephant expansion. So that was excellent. Alright, how did we do with the trolls? Okay, we actually hit and killed a troll on our first blap there. Okay. Alright. This army's looking mighty thin. Like, mighty, mighty thin if we lose these mercs. Come on, come on. Yeah, that regen. Oof, that regen. This is where having a nice two-handed troop would be nice. Just to hit them hard enough that, you know, that 2 hits and kill them instead of having to poke, poke, poke. Okay, we got that. I'm very worried about the number of troops we have here, though. I'm not entirely certain we could take this with what we have. Just doing a quick check. We haven't found anything particularly of interest other than these heavies. Give me a heavy leader over there, too. Okay, back at home. Let's grab another healer. I'm going to need somebody to go over there and build infrastructure, so I'll grab a healer to be the one to do that. Alright, can we take anything? What do we have left? 1723. 2-to-1 kills. I think we could do that. We definitely can't do that. We do have a lot of magic support here. I'm going to try that. Okay, bid on our footmen. Extra elephants. With the elephants, we might be able to take that. A little unfortunate to be bidding on elephants when we can recruit them, but they're dirt cheap. Sure. You are going to start a palisade. Okay, what do we got? We got Jaguar Tribe, that's pretty easy. We got Militia, Heavy Infantry, and Archer, pretty easy. We've got Atlantean Militia and Shamblers. That's pretty dang easy. That also gets us in range of a throne. All right, let's go south. Let's see if we can find a spot to grab. Maybe this will be another easy one. We can get it early, and if it's not, maybe we could throw in Griffin Rock, or Fort Griffin Rock. That's possible. All right, Commode, good luck with the goat. All right, Forgotten Woods, what do we got? I'm being a little bit risky on this. We just don't have a lot of dudes left, so we're hoping for the magic to do some work. We already got 2 kills, so good start there. It's amazing how much of a difference a decent mage can do for your expansion. Yeah, there's like another kill, plus some damage. Okay, there's some friendly fire for us. There's a lot of friendly fire for us. Dude, what are you doing, man? Pick something a little more accurate, please. I said accurate, please. Alright. Well, we're gonna win, but yeah, like I said, that was getting mighty greedy. If we didn't win those elephants, I think we're gonna have to turn around with this group. We just don't have anything left. Human troops, man. It's human troops. Let's speed that up. Three afflictions were cured. Elephant corpse were bought. Oh no, that's probably to my own detriment. Militias, knights, and longbowmen. How greedy am I? The forest has crossbows. Got a name on which forest? Am I just blind? That's archers. Oh, it must be this one. Crossbowmen. Yeah, that is very true. I want that. I just want that. Let's go there next. Yeah. So we don't have a good fort for heavy cav here, unfortunately. I don't want to double up, but this is a good one right here. This would be another good one. This is where we could maybe get our heavy cav or knights. But the question is, do we risk it? 130. We've only got 18 units and 10 elephants. I don't think we can. I think what we're going to have to do is we'll attack over here, so we're going to need 2 turns to do that. All right, what we'll do is we'll patrol and we'll search here. What can we recruit? Yeah, 3 heavy cav, or 3 heavy infantry. That's better than nothing. I think we can take this with elephants. And then that would block off Fregra. Right, give me a leader. Our sacreds. Yeah, finally get some resources here. Although you can see how expensive these troops are resource-wise. All right, and we're going to run over here to build infrastructure. You're going to come over there and search it. You're going to patrol with your heavy cav. Yeah, we'll wait for a few more before I send those out. Wait until he has Mary on friendly fire. Yeah, yeah. Mages only care about that KDA. They've been playing too many competitive games online. Didn't find anything. That's disappointing. All right. Once more into the gap, friends. Hold. Attack closest. You guys are going to attack closest. Okay. You guys can do this. I believe in you. Etsy believes in you. Hopefully they'll not all die. And these reinforcements can reach them. We'll go here and then we'll attack that with the reinforcements. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't even know about that. You know what? I bet I do know. We're not going to win that. Let's actually hold one more turn here. And let's get some people to eat the charge. We'll grab just a bunch of Pelitasts. They can eat the night charge for us. Actually. No. Cancel all that. You guys need to be in here too. Okay, then you guys can finish this up. There we go. All right, falling leaves. How did this go? Elephants are a little too close. They really should be back a smidgen further. But they did fine. Ideally, I want my melee line to take the first hit and then have the elephant line come in. Let's fix that while I'm thinking about it. So. Oh, it's because I'm on hold. That's why. Put them on attack. That should do it. Okay. Let's immediately... I think we're going to go high PD on this. We'll go up to 21. We're going to fort this. Yeah, let's just recruit somebody to do it. And let's keep expanding. So our expansion's horrible. I can't just sit around. That's fine. Arco spearmen have different speeds. Yes, they do. It's because they're wearing different, like heavy armor. Plate halberd, hoplite helmet, hoplon. Oh no, I guess they are the same. They're just different speeds. Yeah. The hard companions, 8 speed versus 7 speed. They just trade a smidgen more, I suppose. Okay, searching for the Astral. We got 3 turns on the first Palisade. She's coming over to build infrastructure. Vanarus is over there. You guys should be on attack closest for my elephant spacing to work. Oh man, we are playing with fire here. We are really playing with fire here. I hope that works. Okay, we had somebody claim a throne. We didn't find any sites. The entire nation rejoices. Etsy, god of Arcoscephale, the everlasting father, prince of the foothills, master of hardship, sword of balance has awakened. Cool. And hopefully this will not be the Battle of Babel's Folly. See how greedy I was. Everything went better than expected. Cool. Very cool. All right, I think I'm going to actually double beef both of these spots to discourage the AI from declaring on me. And we finally have some underwater troops, so we will queue those up. And we're not going to wait around here. Do we attack this? Now it's saying there's 50 here, so there's somewhere between like a 50 and 150. $150. There's no shot we kill that, right? How wounded are my elephants? Not that bad, actually. Not that bad. Elephants go stompy stompy. Elephants are all fun and games until they're not, and then your meat marmalade. I think I'm going to go greedy on that, though. Because we could fork this, too. That would be amazing if we could get that. All right. Durnan, if you wouldn't mind, start building that palisade, please. All right, you guys are expanding to here. Ghouls, Soulless, and Light Cav. That's actually pretty good for us. Our long spears are pretty good against undead like that. Okay, so that's another throne. That's hard to tell. That's probably a tier 1. It's kind of garbage troops. Snake Pangea just kind of rushing towards me. Don't care for that, if I'm being honest. No, I don't want a PD dump here. I have a feeling we're going to have to fight Pangea. I don't think we're going to have a choice in the matter. All right, please build me a temple. We already searched here. Head on that way. 2 months remaining on the palisade. All right. Or are we patient and we don't rush into our doom? How long would it take you to get here? It's going to take me a hot minute, is what that's saying. Yeah, I think either way, win or lose, I'm going to need some reinforcements to keep expanding this direction. Yeah. Win or lose, I think we need more troops, so. We will do that. Once we have another fort up, we can really speed that along. I do think I want to continue the elephant contract. I don't think I want to pay 90 gold for 3 guys, though. So, Fernando, I appreciate the work you've done for us, man. I'm promoting you to center point on the fight. I'm sure you've got this. We are truly the greatest mind alive. You can go evergreen instead of YOLO battle. Yeah, if I do that, though, I'm really putting Phlegra in like a you have to fight me position. And we're not in position to start a war. Ideally, I don't want to fight anyone until I've got like 2 forts up. Yeah, I don't want that. That's just begging for them to declare on me. Our elephants have not let us down a single time. I don't know what you guys are worried about. And yes, but I don't think they're going to survive long enough to actually see that contract through. We since thrones. We had 2 battles. This is the safer of the 2. I'm gonna put that on normal speed so I can get my tea while this is happening. Unfortunately, we don't have shaman here. There we go. Those ones connected pretty decently. These ones must have wounds on them. Why are you guys slow? Yeah, got some wounds. I have a good habit of saying things that other people claim are gonna jinx us. But I'm just stating the truth. That's all I can do. The elephant gamble never fails. That's right. That's why we call it a gamble, because it never fails. All right. Here's the big one. We're hoping for a lot of elephant work. Ideally on these knights. Now, it does look like we're cutting over. Okay, they've already cut down a couple elephants. We, however, have squished several of the knights, though. Look at this guy getting pushed around. Come on, break the knights. The knights are the only power they've got. Once those are gone, this is as good as ours. Okay, good geyser. Elephants holding strong. Okay, that's a very dangerous close geyser there, friend. Okay, well, it worked out. The militia's retreating, but the knights are holding. I really hope we have independent knights here. In fact, we should probably pull one of these bad boys open. Yeah, 18 protection. They have an actual lance, not a light lance. They get one hit of that, and then they switch over to a broadsword. And their Drestrier, this one's wounded, but this is pretty good, and body and head covered with plate barding. It's like true cataphract. Okay, there go the elephants. I think they've done enough damage that we'll win. Now it's just a question of are they going to stomp any of our leadership. Looks like she's in the way. Oh man. Oh, she dodges. Oh, are we gonna thread the needle between the elephant's legs? Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, hurry and get this guy off the field before we finish dying. Come on, come on, come on. Catch him and kill him or get him off the field. I don't care which. I can't believe that elephant literally sidestepped just to finish you off. He walks off field. Wow. Yep. Sad Arcoscephale trumpet music. We would have made it too if the elephant didn't decide to randomly sidestep just to make sure he got squished. What a way to go. What a way to go. All right. Well, hey, our mage did make it out, so that's something. You patrol. Take your dudes. You head back over here. You are going to start building palisades. And we do have knights. Holy moly. Alien, I'm willing to make your sacrifice for these knights. This is the Alien Memorial Knight Corps that we will build here. All right, and I think this one is going to be in honor of our new channel member. I got to go up a little bit and get the spelling. Oh, Dia Dolces. thank you again for becoming a builder on the channel, man. Very appreciated. I'm sure you will have a long and healthy career. I mean, he came out of retirement to help us conquer the world. And oh, our new prophet's not available yet, but we will make you prophet as soon as that power has left the world. Yeah, assuming you're still alive. Maybe we'll have son of Ho if we have to. All right, move over here. You're building the palisade. Well, if that's the case, then hang on. I'm gonna have you build a temple, and you can start the palisade. And over here, I think we have just enough to start a lab. Cool. And there's my bad habit again. I'm trying to break the habit. I'm going to use shift clicks. Trying to get better about it. 1% every time. All right, reinforcements are on the way. Site searcher, site searching. Move up. Make sure we're recruiting maximum number. I don't want to pay the extra because money is getting a little tight. Can't afford much here. Grab the cheaper of the two. And as many sacreds as we can afford. Okay. We could get out and start site searching Earth. I kind of want, oh, an Earth water. That's exactly what I want. All right. Let's get you started too. We'll start by doing the ones we haven't searched at all yet, and then we'll retrace our steps for the other ones. All right. On the bright side, it doesn't appear that we started next to Ermor. So there's at least that. Ermor must be over here somewhere. Okay, Adamus, what are you gonna do? We could fort this as just strategic. Doesn't really give us anything we don't already have. Crappy troops I don't care about. Crappy troops I don't care about. Crappy troops and crappy troops. All right, let's see if we can get up here and we can get to the river, maybe. We'll make this river area our border. Here, maybe? We'd have to backtrack. Let's go up here. Okay, our elephants, it's really hard to see because the hearts are kind of buried, but every one of these elephants is like extremely damaged. So I'm going to move them a little closer since they're going to be really slow. The founding of the Order of Alien. I like it. Yeah, CB does close out. People tell me this all the time. It's something I normally don't do, but this is F1, and it kind of gives you an overall of your whole nation. And right here, the def shows you the defense. Like in Packwood, right here, we only have 1 PD. So if I was better at being diligent and I wasn't broke, we could PD this. Next turn, we'll grab that. Yeah, we had Asphodel near us last week, but they didn't really cause any problems. We kind of lucked out. We kind of like grooved into victory last week. It was a little odd. It was because of all those underwater nations being screwed. Okay, our research has not been very good so far. I just want to point out. We finished Thaumaturgy 2 as what we've done so far. We did find a magic site. Wildfire Glade. Okay, cool. Head on down this way. You can search for sites. Build in the palisade. Build the lab. Let's fix our PD. We got 3 months left. We finished our first fort. We're going to immediately start building Fortress. And we have all the other things built. You actually are a good healer. I'm going to have you join the army. You are the bad healer. I'm gonna have you go build infrastructure. And we are gonna not do that. Rebuild an army down here. We are broke. We are really broke. Okay, we'll get the cheap one again. We need to start getting mages, but the money will flow here shortly. We've got lots of infrastructure coming. If we can get these 3 up, we're in a good spot. Definitely room for more, though. Like, I wouldn't mind getting this just for money. Or this, one of the two. All right, let's do a throne check now that we can kind of see the borders. So 1 point plus, 1 throne, 2 thrones that we might be able to take with fighting Pangea. This is a tier 1 or a tier 2. Yeah, we're not in great position, actually, for thrones. We're going to need quite a big territory. If we attacked Phlegra, we would have 2 more. Might be a possibility. And the giants are not actually too bad for us because we'll kill them with Soul Slay once we get the research. So that's not too bad. Oh, and their gods here too, Sphinx. So we know their god's not romping around the map. Good to know. All right, and our amphibious attack squad is building. Nope, not what I want to do. Could we get... No, because I am broke. Fair enough. All right, keep exploring. I want to know where Ermor is. All right, we didn't watch the battle either. How are my handicapped elephants doing? You guys all right? No, you're not all right. Yeah, those are going to become a major liability at this point. Right, all the healthy ones died, though, so now at least they're going to hit at the same time. I need to move them further forward. We're running out of room to go forward, so you guys are going to come back. Yeah, I really don't want elephants to take aggro. We'll try that. 140. I don't think we can take that. 40 is more our speed at the moment. Let's try that one. Man, quit taking all the ocean. Leave some for the rest of us. Yeah, I think we'll build up this water core, and then hopefully we'll have some sort of underwater magic. Like, we'll do water elementals, I guess. Get some mages plus those guys, which also means I'm going to need construction 3. And we'll take this throne. Okay, site search here. I think that's everything. Research is one guy with a pop-up book made by Etsy. Yeah, elephants are high risk, high reward, as we've seen. The elephants work until they don't work. That's how I feel about those. Okay, Evo complete. That is Evo 2. Mainly got because I would like to have web, but there's some other good stuff in here too. Solar rays are not bad. If we have to fight undead, this is a pretty good spell for them. And we can do fire 2s. We got stuff we can do from here, so not too bad. And we're going to go up to Alt 3 for Body Ethereal and other stuff. So I think I'm happy enough with that. Unexpected event. We got extra taxes. We patrolled out some bandits. Cool. Okay. Not much else for that. Why have you not healed yourself? Never healing wound. We'll heal it. Easy, just heal it. I don't know what you're complaining about. All right, and we will have her actually preach while we're working here. At least for this term. When our reinforcements arrive, we're just going to head out. So, yeah, we'll be on our way shortly. Get that started. Also, I think, yeah, we had some guys that got left behind here. Join the army. All right, you searched. I guess you can just research for a quick turn. You keep going. All right. As much as I would love to get this and finish this off. Oh, and there he is. There he is. No, I was hoping we wouldn't share a border. All right, I'm going to immediately pop that up to 21. We also just secured a cave entrance to a tier 3 throne. We're not great at getting underground, and that is not an easy throne. Solar Serpent. But, you know, if we have to, we have to. That does give us a couple more thrones we can reach. Boy, I continuously keep trying to accidentally end this turn. I wish I would stop doing that. All right, you build me temple. We need to get temples over here and push his dominion away. I think I'm gonna choke point this. Or put a fort here because this is such a choke point. So rather than going... Oh, and we got scouts here too. Yeah, I think rather than going home for reinforcements, we're just going to stop and immediately plunk. And we'll just have to bring our reinforcements. In fact, let's get a guy to move people. That's fine. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll bring reinforcements up to them. Palisade and temple. Also have an arena here. That's not too bad. All right, you... here. All right. I'm gonna continue to jinx myself, but unless I get declared on like right now, I think we're gonna be just fine. Get our infrastructure up. We are scales, like heavy scales, so our money will skyrocket here momentarily, and our ability to get more mages. Hey Finn, good to see you, man. Just gonna say hi, and then I'm off to sleep. Have fun. Well, thanks for dropping by. Nothing gifts of heaven. Now that Ali's dead, he's like, hey guys, you should try gifts from heaven. They're totally worth it. Okay, unexpected event in Asanan. What do you got? A lot of death scales. That's Ermor. Gross. Air gems, water gems. We had one at home. We found a magic site. A damned merchant. That's given me a blood slave. We're breaking into blood. There you go. Ironically enough, we could give Etsy a blood empower, and then we could make some blood stuff on him. Okay, you are going to keep searching. All right, over here. All right, hand off to him. You. So you, and you are all going to head out. I'd rather Pangea didn't get the forest, so I'm going to take that first. You are going to continue to build the fort. Getting there on the amphibious troops. We also do have a fort here, so we could start recruiting, even if it's a little slow. Cool. Put that repeat for now. At home. I think I want to start getting some of our big capital guys, because I want to have those in case we have a war. If nothing else, we can spam Mind Burn. That might be able to take down White Centaurs. How are we doing over here? Getting there. This is way less important to me now that we have knights, but this is still decent. I will definitely still take them. In fact, 50 tribal warriors. 5-to-1 kills. I'm going to give that a couple more turns, and I think we're going to take a tilt at that. I would really like to get our full side of the river, if nothing else, and not let Pangea get over here. All right, keep scouting. New scout. Head that way. All right, we have a temple here. We have 1 month remaining. Let's get the lab. Site searching our way over. All right. Don't get lazy. Don't get lazy. Attack closest. Attack closest. Stay behind troops. Bring me a healer over there too. Zoom that direction. Or, actually, we're not desperate, right? Let's go over here. We'll join the knights and we'll take these 2 pieces of territory. And then we'll head down or we'll grab that. One of the 2. He already wrecked that pop. I assume you're talking about the Ermor area. Already wrecked the pop. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. We do have some growth though, so we can fix it. We can fix it. Stupid Ermor ruining everything. Hope Shinyuama kills you before you get out of hand. We may actually make it a little bit of a crusade. If nobody else declares on me, at least enough of a crusade to take this throne. Maybe that one too. Get him out of there if there's still some pop. Alright, continue building the fortress. Continue building the castle. Chill here, and let's recruit. We have a knight, and he's working on it. Sure. These aren't the absolute worst. 62 gold for 8 research. They're not terrible. They're not good, but they're not terrible. Bad habit right there. All right, let's actually watch that. In the cap. What are you talking about, Axe? Oh, they're only 2 provinces away. Okay, both of you guys clarify what you're saying. Are you talking about Ermor? Yeah, we definitely need some more magic on the field. Preferably buffs and not somebody to friendly fire me more. Alright, but oops, either way, we did get it. Alright, he has cut me off here, so I think we're going to try to nab these 2, and then we will reevaluate. Also, did I... Yeah, I didn't even do this properly. And we don't even have a profit at the moment. So this is like all kinds of wrong. I didn't save that script for some reason. Let's fix that. All right, I want you to do blessing, 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 personal bark skin, eagle eyes, advanced cast spells. Make that number 2. I know she's not as good at it, but number 2 here too. Oh no, you're actually a level 2 healer. All right, and we'll have 1 on that side, 1 on that side. Try to get our sacreds blessed a little better. I want you guys to, because we need to bless, we should be doing hold and attack. Boy, I had this all kinds of screwed up actually. Hold and fire, closest, closest. Guard commander's fine. Fine, okay. There we go. Glad we didn't have something even worse happen there. That was not... Oh, Ermor, I see what you guys are saying right here. Yeah, it'd be really nice to actually just wipe out. Killing their cap is less useful, but I still would like it if they didn't exist. That's for sure. 80 units already. Lab done, temple done. All right, move up. Enchanted gate, nice. Get that next. Almost a full squad here. That closest. Maybe we can get into this lake quick. If we can take this. If that's the case, maybe I should go this way with these guys. Alright, you. Hold and attack rearmost. Attack closest, attack closest. Give her a number 2. Stay away from the elephants if you value your life. Alright, you 3, go this way. Brass throne has been claimed. We found a site. Smolderstone, cool. Alright, let's pretend that this is going to work and start heading that direction. I see you. I see you. Don't get any ideas. Alright, let's see how these 2 battles went. I don't think there's going to be anything too bad. It's more about friendly fire or scripting errors on my part, because apparently I'm not scripting well tonight. A whiff and a hit so far for the mage. Okay, good hit that time. Okay, hit. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Some nice accurate webbing going in there. Yeah, that's alright. That went okay. Lost more Pelisstats than I would have thought. They must have been taking Archer Fire. What event gives you a free blood site, though? It said something about a merchant wanted to join us or something. And yes, it is in the capital. That is quite a nice find. Okay, elephants are hitting too early, but that may be okay. They're likely to die before they retreat here, because these are barbs. Get revenge for your brethren. No, don't run through all those troops. No. That's the problem with formation fighters and elephants. You lose even more than you normally would. Alright, well, for barbs, that was okay. It was okay. Not great. Nope, there's... I'm trying, builders. I'm trying. Alright, you go up here. You are heading... Please don't accidentally a war on me. I want to make it so we can get to the Sea of Mermaids with our underwater troops. We're going to need a leader for them, too. Let's go down here. I'm holding shift because I'm going to add 5. Alright, we are running out of expansion room. So we've got a little bit here, a little bit here, here. Kind of sort of here, but frankly, I'd rather just kick off fighting Urmor if I'm going to be down here. We also are probably going to need some construction for food items. So we already have that queued up, so we're good to go there. And then maybe... We'll see. I don't know if I want to go up Evocation first or Thaumaturgy first for Mind Hunt and Falling Fires and Falling Frosts and Soul Slay. It's going to be one of the two, probably. All right, keep scouting around here, buddy. Go Flaming Arrows versus Urmor. Yeah, we could do Slingers, Flaming Arrows. There were a couple people in the comments that were like, hey, man, you're quit blowing the Slingers. And this is the use case right here. Flaming Arrows, Slingers against Urmor. And that's doable. I mean, we definitely could do that. Yeah, just level 5. And there's plenty of other stuff we can do on the way. So it's not like that's like wholly out of line. We'll see once we get through some of this stuff, though. And then we'll make a call. Yes, Urmor is very vulnerable to astral snipes. The mindless undead cannot be hit by mind burn, so you auto hit the leadership. And because they're undead, if they lose all their leadership, they'll just crumble. So, unless they're bringing, I'm not. Let's pull them up. I think some of their sacreds. Whoops. I think. No, you're mindless. Yeah. So the Mound Kings are not mindless. All the other minor undead are. And then what I want is, I guess they are under here. Wailing Lady, not mindless. I don't think any of the leaders. Great Lion, what? Give them Sloth of Bears too, because why not? Everyone gets Sloth of Bears. Yeah. So basically, leadership is the only things that aren't mindless for the most part. So we may actually have a pretty decent matchup there. And our hoplites are okay at repelling, so they'll hold up the front line pretty decently. All right, over here, give me a leader. And let's start getting... Oh, no, hold on. This is the crossbow fort. You guys are in charge of crossbows. Put that on repeat. That's actually a pretty decent amount, too. In my test game, I could only get like 5. And then when I forted somewhere nearby, I got even less. So it was pretty garbage. That's true, Pi. That's true. We can poke them. We can deal the 1 damage, but they're going to auto pass because they're mindless. You are correct. I guess I was thinking ghouls, but they will not bring ghouls. That's the throne right there. All right, found a magic site. Good. More gems, better. Let's actually audit. What are we getting? 2 fire, 3 water, 5 astral, 1 nature, 2 glamour, 1 blood. Pretty garbage, if I'm being honest. I'm not psyched about that. What I am psyched about are these knights that we're recruiting. And we can afford more knights now that we actually have our fort up. 2 months remaining. 1 month remaining. 1 month remaining. 1 month remaining. We're going to have a spike again next turn. Okay. I don't think we watched either one of these yet. This should be quite the massacre. And we don't have any elephants to flaming fire us. This almost looks like maybe Pangea's been here before. Does the AI build lictors as Ermor? I can't particularly say I've noticed a ton of lictors, but I haven't fought a ton of Dominion 6 Ermor yet. So I don't have a solid opinion on that yet. Yeah, they love doing ghouls and soulless. They love doing that. Ooh, nice hit. Nice hit. That was a good fire blast. Those danger close spells end up actually being way safer. Because they generally don't at least friendly fire your front line. Okay, Dominion -3, we hate it. Shan, the Deer Tribe warrior, has joined. Oh, it's this guy again. A young native has pledged himself to service of the local governor. He claims he can run like the stag and fight like a forest lion. Shan, the Deer Tribe warrior, has joined. Where you at, Shan? I'll tell you what. You can come here and build me a fort, and if you succeed, well, then we'll talk. All right, already got that. All right, we're done expanding in this direction. Phlegra looks kind of weak, but frankly, I would rather fight Ermor. So I think we're going to march this army in that direction. That's going to take us a hot minute. Oh, this army may actually have to just stay over here so I have something around in case we get attacked. I don't love that, but we are so slow with those hoplites. I cannot be a world away. All right, this lake is primed to be taken. You guys head back this direction. Okay, that's looking fine. Looking fine. Okay. Did we ever get a new prophet? I don't think I've seen prophet has left. Did I miss it? I guess we could check that quick. This would be a good spot to do it. So our newest channel member, Ho, is going to become the prophet. Yep, there we go. We'll solve that quick. While we're waiting around, I guess we just... No, not search. We research quick. Put our knights. Pangea did pretty well for themselves, and they own an awful lot of forests. That'd be a not fun time. We have a big border with them, too. I kind of want to attack Phlegra, but I just know the second we pop that off... They actually are okay, too. They're all the way down here, actually. So they just haven't expanded in my direction. And until they take this, I don't think I'm going to try to diplo them. I think I'd rather just keep that ambiguous. Okay, Durnan, build castle. No, not move. Build fortress. Building our fort here. And we finish the castle here. So next stop, I'm going to build over there so you can head in that direction. Actually, no. Stop here and pick up troops. We'll ferry those guys around while we have a second. All right, you came here. All right, Shan was going to build us a palisade. You are going to build us a temple. Lots and lots and lots of infrastructure so we can get lots and lots and lots of mages. That's the hope. All right, did I not repeat? Scouts, 35. You're slightly cheaper. You get built. All right, give me whatever we can get for troops. Yeah, look at that. They've killed 1,700 since we started building this fort. I need a temple stat. In fact, I'm going to use some holy twos to come down there and preach. We can save it. It's not the end of the world. All right, we can get 100 more crossbows for that guy. I can't truly... That's right. You'll forever live in our hearts, Ali. And the spirit decor of our cavalry forces. All right, Conch 2 done. We're heading towards Conch 3. We made a new prophet. Brigands have taken up in a ruin. In a ruin? All right. We have the money, so I'm just going to add some extra. Try to keep the unrest before it gets too crazy. That's annoying. Fortress done. Build a castle. We cured 5 battle afflictions. All right, what are we going to do over here? And I think the answer is we just big chillin' for a hot minute. So you can do some preaching. We'll do some research. Yeah. I kind of want you to be on the Ermor front, though, so I'll tell you what. Drop off your troops here and head to the capital. All right, got our temple up. Let's build a lab. All right, that's going to probably be the end of infrastructure on the west coast. And in the east coast, it'll depend on what population's alive. It's probably not going to be pretty, though, if we're down that much here with only 2 candles. All right, Mr. Scout, we need more info. You head over there. Wow, you can't even put in information. That is annoying. All right, move up here. You guys pick up your extra horses and move to there. All right, temple is done. Let's get the lab. And, you know, priests are actually okay. Well, I do want some more scouts. Let's just keep grabbing a few more rounds. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe we're already past the 2-hour mark. Okay, well, I'll do my quick little infomercial here. So if you haven't already and you've been enjoying it, please don't forget to leave a like on the stream, help other people find it. And if you've been enjoying it and you have not already, a subscription is always appreciated. Just really kind of helps me track where I'm gaining subscribers from, what people are enjoying, and will help you have better odds of getting shown the content in the future. Even better odds if you were to turn on notifications. I did notice that only 5% of people who are subscribed have notifications turned on, but I do understand how annoying that can be, so I generally don't push that too hard. Also, thank you to our new member and any super chats we have had, which we did have a big one from our Prophet Ho tonight. Much appreciated. Thank you again, sir. All right, infomercial over. Conjuration is done. That was level 3 finished. We're into construction. We could go for Soul Slay. We could go for Falling Fires. We could go for Flaming Arrows. Right now, Flaming Arrows is kind of out of the way. If we did go up for like Fireball or Falling Fires, we need to go up to 6 anyways for Mind Hunt. Let's do Evo 5. I may change my mind on that though. All right, Golem Fins. All right, looking mighty tattered here. I'm glad I've got those extra reinforcements for the next one. I think we'll be fine here though, because we're just fighting a bunch of junky slingers. And we have heavy cav, so yeah. Heavy cav, man. So ridiculously good. It is nice to actually have usable cavalry after suffering through so much of the early age, with horses that aren't wearing any head armor and just die to anything that looks at them. Yeah, pokey pokey, mate. Alright. Bop bop. Also, did I ever get around to fixing you? Yes, I did. Alright, as awkward as it's gonna be, I will bring in the reinforcements here. Attack closest. There we go. Just a big blob of hoplites. Sure. Alright, and you are gonna jump into the sea here. You can do some preaching. You can do some preaching. Head on down that way. Funny you should mention that, Trip. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I do love me some heavily armored cavalry. It's so interesting to see the differences between early and middle, not just the crossbow, but with the horses. Because, I mean, that existed in previous Dominions, but I'm really feeling it in 6. Actually having heavy cavalry that is significantly better than it was in early age. Because in 5, more cavalry was better because you didn't have the mounted unit and the mount split like we saw. And often in early age, the mount let the rider down. Whereas once in middle age, at least what we've used so far, the mount has not let us down. And it has been significantly better. Okay, construction 2 done. We need to go do a throne audit. That's like 4 or 5 thrones we've seen claimed. All right, let's view the Battle of the Sea of Mermaids. All right, stabby because we're underwater. I find it so weird that these guys are actually really good underwater troops. Like, yeah. They're so well armored for most underwater things. And we actually use a spear, which is decent for repelling underwater. All right. Before I forget, let's immediately pop. And where are we heading next? I think we're going to try to get into here. What did we lose? Did we start with 50 or did we start with 75? We didn't lose anybody. And that's close enough. Why don't you head out too? We have some water mages. We may make a play at this. Like right now. As soon as these guys group up. We have water mages. Next turn, we will have construction 3 so we can get them underwater. We do have some water gems. We'll just poop out a bunch of water elementals. We can't ford it. He doesn't have an easy water connection, so he's probably not going to get in here. He'd have to go through me or Phlegra to do it. I feel like that's going to be safe. All right, let's look at those thrones. Ermor already took the Throne of Eternal Suffering? Well, that's just a little on the nose. I want that. Order, productivity, and misfortune? Yes, please. All right, which one do they have? It's this one. I want that. I want that a lot. I can't see any stats down here to know if there's any population. But I'm going to assume we're going to need Soup Squad. We're down over 1,000 pop here already. All right. Holy 2, rush over there, please. I need some preaching to be done. Also, we have more resources. All right, we are done with that fort. Head up this way. Okay, we won that battle. Let's just see if anything ridiculous happened, but I'm not expecting it. Nice roleplay, Ermor. It's kind of like when you're playing some sort of like roguelike or like really randomized game, and like you find the perfect item for the character you're playing. Like I remember I was playing, what was it? It was in Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, and I was playing like a mutant or something, and I found like, what was it? Or maybe I was playing a cyborg, and I found like the piece of cyberware I needed to like complete my build in like the first building I went into. It's that kind of thing. AI with a tier 3, wow. I mean, if anyone's going to throw random things into a throne and win, it's going to be Ermor. Maybe they pop killed the defenders, and they walked in with no defenders left alive. Somebody claimed the Throne of Flames. Oh, we already saw that one. Okay. Yeah. That spooked me for a minute that somebody else got another throne. Oh, an old man here caught a disease and he's got battle fright. Rip. Okay, we are getting extra mystics. We are getting extra astrologians. Okay, let's actually split these troops. Because they have different speeds, I actually have enough now that we can make 2 different lines. It'll be a little awkward, but we'll do it like that. That way, the faster troops can get there in a straight line and not have this weird... We need to leave a little room here. We've got to leave a hatch for the knights. And you can dump those off. You can't because he's full. All right, you can have them on guard then. I lied. You can have those guys. I want my sacreds to actually fight. All right. While we're waiting for the other guy, you start the palisades. Do I want to wait around? 190 troops, Amazon Jade Maidens. Boy, I would like that. I would like it quite a lot, actually. It's got a monolith! No! No! Oh, no. What are we, Gift of Heavens, the monolith, maybe? Watchers, Manticore. Oh. Alright, well, we know where another tier 3 throne is. I don't think we can kill that. Not easily, at least. I mean, maybe we could magic duel spam him. I'd have to see how much astral he actually has. Oh, no. A lot of thrones right here, too. I kind of want to try to take Urmor out, though. What is Soul Slay? Is it 5 or 6? It's 5. And then Evo 6 for Mind Hunt. Something like that. I think we're gonna do the Water Throne first. That's here or there, though, really. You are stopping here to pick up reinforcements. In fact, go this way so you can grab the elephant. Alright, well, this army is definitely not going to be taking that throne, so just throw that idea out. We could get down here, but I'm kind of worried that we don't have... I guess we have a lab here to pick up food items, supply items. That's not too bad. Alright, head down that way. Also, next turn, we're going to have a full 150 crossbowmen to say hi to Urmor. And if things go topsy-turvy, we can grab flaming arrows if we need to. Oh, I hate it. Stinking Urmor. Killing all my pop. I could have been taxing those people. I'd say I hope you're happy, but I don't. I hope you're unhappy. The monolith is going to bait you by having Astral 4. Oh yeah, I'm going to need my prophet to claim that. Thank you, actually, you reminded me on that. Yeah, head over here and we'll grab that. We don't have it done this turn, though. He's going to have to chill one turn. We're going to have to build them for everyone else anyways, so that's fine. I probably wouldn't magic duel with the slow to recruit guys. I would spam the cheap guys. We'll just go for law big numbers. Hope he rolls a 1 and we roll a 6. I don't know. We'll see. Gift of Heavens also wouldn't be bad for killing Watchers, so that's a maybe. This is probably, if I'm going to try this, this would be the last throne I would go for, most likely. Because if we lose everything but win the battle, then I need to win the game and be done. I can't take it and then try to defend it with nothing left. All right, there's our construction done. We found a Earth Blood seepage. Ooh. Oh, Earth Blood. You mean oil? No, Earth Blood. Name that movie. Okay, we're going to need some rings of water breathing. Forge item. I'm going to stop at 4 of them because we're going to need some gems to actually be able to summon water elementals. So we'll do that. You can preach. You're also going to need to leave your bodyguards behind. All right, over here, we finished the castle. I guess you just patrol. I'm going to have to keep some troops around here in case Pangea or Flagra pop off, or frankly, even Atlantis. Maybe I should try to nap Atlantis. Then again, we could threaten their throne. We probably can't beat Atlantis in a real war, though. We probably can't beat them in a real war. So maybe that's just getting greedy. Epic Feather, welcome in. Woo finally caught this live. Welcome in, man. Glad to have you. Research and Evo complete. We are up to Evo 3. Okay. Vanarus has a new prophet. Shadow over all, friend of the dead, watcher of the gallows, the one always at the shoulder. Okay, finish that palisade. Go up to fortress. And let's recruit a holy 2. And let's start in on our hoplites. Oops. There we go. Yeah, those scale economies going rather well. Okay, next. Let's not sit in Pangea, but let's get one nearby. All right, you're gonna have to just chill for a second. You're gonna go down there. All right, you get a ring. You get a ring. You get a ring. And you get a ring. All right, you, and you. And you. All head here. All right, you. What do we have left? Enough for, let's say, 4. Cool. I'm pretty certain we can take this. We do have Dominion here, so we know there's only 64 of them. And an Initiative of the Deep isn't too bad, especially if there's only one of them. Back to research. Back to research. Searching. Go. Oh, shift my position. I'm starting to slouch too much. Oh, I've been sitting at work all day today. Creak, crack, pop. Okay. Evo done again. Evo 4 at the moment. Doesn't really do too much for me. Breath of the Dragon, maybe. Yeah, we really don't have much to take advantage of that. All right, search for magic sites. Search for magic sites. Shinyama has a proclamation. Random event province minus 20 income. Oh, got a castle. Okay, good, good, good. Bad, bad, bad. Shoot, I didn't want him to cross the river. All right, hop on in here. You know what? You guys hop on over there. Let's see if he attacks us, we can bounce him. Yeah. We did manage to get that preached out somewhat, but let's keep going. Right now, we could go up to 8 Dominion strength. So we got a lot of candles to fill in here. It would sure be nice to push it back before we go in, but we probably can't wait. Also, now that we can actually get decent recruitment, I think we're going to go for the Holy Twos. Just the undead spam banishing if nothing else. And they actually give us some supply. Yeah, they will spam out a few of those. Now I do need to be careful. How many supplies do we have here? 360. And this army is going to use almost 200 by itself. 150 by itself. Yeah. I don't think we have. Yeah, we're not going to be high enough here. We would need to be nature 3. We've only got 1 nature income. Ooh. However, suddenly, Axeros, the Keltride, appeared at your gates and wants to fight for your cause. Welcome. Very much welcome, because you can craft me a broth. Would you look at that? How lucky was that? And in 3 rounds, we can make a second one. We're gonna need this, so yep. Soup squad, assemble. Shake and bake. All right, you guys. Gonna be rather weird. Like that. You are gonna kind of be here. Let's have him share a square with those guys. And then my mages. Boop, 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 boop. And I want you to cast Summon Water Power. And then you're going to spam those because you're the water too. You actually have a chance to get those all out. All right, here we're at water 1. We're at water 2. And we can get 2 of those out before we pass out. And we'll just cast spells. Actually, we will advance. I should probably do that for him too. I like advancing with water mages. Otherwise, they use that water strike and blow your own troops to smithereens. We'll do that. I'm not to tell them to conserve gems. I'm fine if they blow everything on this fight. And you actually should be on prophet duty, so you need Find Blessing, a couple Sermons of Courage, and you can just stand still and fire whatever. And we actually want to hold an attack closest because we're going to wait for those water elementals. Let's go. I'm pretty confident about that. I don't think we'll lose that fight. I don't think it's going to be too bad. All right, over here, you head home. You take over castle building. You head over here. Why does that look like I'm sitting? Oh, one's going, one's coming. Okay. Had enough mismovement for one game. All right. We've searched all of this. Can I get here? Head over there. All right. Next. Head to that throne, I think. We're gonna need way more troops than that. Ermor loves grindy combat, so we need to make sure we're at least at parity, and then we have some magic support. We do not want to have any oopses here, or we could get absolutely flooded by undead. All right, and we'll have the broth next turn, so you actually can move out. Man, that was so lucky. We literally got her the turn we needed her. That's amazing. That's so lucky. All right, and I guess while we're doing that, Etsy, you also could start forging. Get us the Dwarven Hammer. Don't have enough gems. Oh, rip-a-roni. I guess we've just recently got some income. Ugh. Maces of Eruption wouldn't be terrible. Scepter of Authority wouldn't be bad. We could at least have our guys throw some fire on the undead. I don't build these very often. Fire 5. Dark Vision. Yeah. Do want some fire jars, but it's not desperate. Let's get a couple Rods of Authority. Alchemy it up. I could. We're not going to use the Glamour gems. We are going to use the Astral gems. Yeah, maybe that is worthwhile. If nothing else, just to get the first one, and then we'll just chill and wait for some actual gems. All right. I think that's enough. Yeah, because of our innate bonus. 10-star. Yeah, you are late, man. We are 2.5 hours in tonight. What's up? Good to see you. Woman shows up to fight, so immediately ordered to cook a meal. She makes the best soup. What can I say? Speaking of the best meal, we have a little shelf with a grow light at work. We've got like some ivy and a spider plant. One of my coworkers bought a Venus flytrap. We fed it a fly today. I've never actually seen a Venus flytrap catch a fly, but we got one. We caught him and we put him in the little terrarium, and when we weren't looking, it crawled inside and got caught. So I thought that was incredibly cool. Never actually seen one of those catch a fly. All right, battle in Old Flood. This is our throne battle. Throne battle number 2 of this round. Yeah, good job, plant. Seriously, I kind of wanted to see it. Like, was the fly just that dumb? Because it's not like the plant's fast or anything. Didn't quite. I should have had those two spread apart a little more. I want the water elementals up in the front fighting. Hopefully they make it there. Okay, at least one of them did. Like I said, I'm not particularly worried about this. They did have more mages than I thought. But their mages did not bring any water gems, so we win. Ooh, did you get ethereal? You did. Nice. Ethereal underwater water elementals. How frightening. How absolutely frightening. Oh, look at that absolute champion. He's a go-getter. He's like, you guys keep him busy. I'm going for the mages. But what it actually said was... But I can translate it. Yeah, that went incredibly well. We didn't even need that many gems. I'll take it. Cool. All right, we're gonna immediately... I'm gonna put this extra heavy because I'm not gonna be able to fort this, and it's gonna be a pain in the butt to reinforce it. All right, everyone who is not you... Well... They actually could search different sites. Okay, change of plans. You two, patrol. You, claim our throne. Thank you, Ho. The Throne of Water, I'm not shocked, if I'm being honest. We could get water 3 mages. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. However, it's not going to be useful against Urmor. They have cold resistance and armor. Falling Frost is going to do nothing. But it'll do something against other people. If we fight Pangea. I mean, if you ask me, do you want Hydromancers or not? I wouldn't say no. Also, Blessed troops get +3 defense. The throne we already have is giving us +1. So now we're going to be like elf hoplites. That's kind of spooky. Okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. All right, claim the throne. You guys patrol, and you 3 search. Actually, 2 of you search, and you build a lab, so that I can get some gems, and we can conquer the rest of this while we're down here. All right, you take a second and give me a leader. We could be recruiting a lot more knights. Yes. And I think we need a leader here. No, we're okay. Give me another one of her. Let's get another healer in here. We got a lot of old dudes hanging around. Let's actually, in fact, let's flip her over to preach. We're not making much headway here. Ditto there. I don't want to go too crazy on that because I'm gonna need to fund this war, but a little bit doesn't hurt. All right, let's also get some more Holy Twos over here. I'm gonna want like 5 to 10 of them. I'm probably also gonna need at least 2 groups. I'm gonna need 1 to stand here and hold the fort, and then we'll push this one out. And then we have to use the bridges. That sucks. This is gonna be painful. There's just no 2 ways about that. What I would love to see is somebody else start a war and all their troops go to the other border. All right. Speaking of things, I am gonna have her take that first because then we can do a second Uldren. Axeros, can we have seconds, please? All right. Soup Squad, get started. And I'm not going to wait for the Earth Gems. I'm just going to make a couple scepters. All right, you search. Troll. Build temple. Patrol. All right, I kind of feel like I need to make a call about Atlantis. Do we know what throne he has? Throne of Life. I mean, there's no chance he's not forting that. I don't think we can beat him in an actual underwater war. Let's try to nap Atlantis. Let's just get that vector of attack taken away. Let's try. All right, you were coming here to move troops around. Badly, I might add. All right, I gotta be careful. We're gonna run out of food here, so head over here. Yeah, we still have not fixed these scales yet. I do have growth 1, so like we can fix it. I can fix it. It's just gonna take me a hot minute. Anything interesting you can do with Water 3? Well, the big one is Falling Frost, but not against Urmor. Yeah, I can bring the spell up while we're talking about it. Falling Frost, it's the equivalent of Falling Fires, you know, our Praise Rex. It's very much the same. I don't know if it's exact, but it's armor piercing, 10 plus magic ice or cold damage, but against Urmor, they have 15 cold resist. So it's not going to be worthwhile. And it's going to leave cold clouds that are going to hurt me and not Urmor. So not against that. But if we fight somebody else, it'll be useful. That's really the big one. I mean, we can cast rain, but I don't think we really have any major fire people near us. Cleansing water would actually be pretty good. And we are going to go up to Evo 6, so we will get this. This is a devastating spell against undead. Range 30 plus, area effect 5 plus, only is 20 fatigue, and it deals 5 plus magic damage against undead. And it's armor negating. So this is actually really, really nasty against undead. I guess and demons. This one actually says and demons. So, and we will get this. So that actually would be a fair spell for them. So definitely would not say no. Yeah, German with the other throne we have is also giving us +1. So we actually have +4 to our sacreds. Somebody who's sacred. I guess we can do it. So our bless is 1 morale, 1 attack, and 4 defense. This costs literally more than what we started with. That's kind of funny. That actually makes our Hoplons a lot better, though, or our Heart Companions. 18 defense, and they're good repellers. This is actually a really defensive troop now. All right, but hey, we got death down to 1. We're getting there. And what did we catch? Scout. Okay. All right. Evo 5 is done. Evo 5 gives us Falling Fires. Falling Fires is good against them, but we don't have any native fire 3s. We'll have to communion up for that. Yeah, we're heading towards Soul Slay next. Then Mind Hunt. And then we'll reeval. Ooh, and look, Shinyuama and Urmor. Urmor looks like this is PD. Yeah, and I doubt AI Urmor is going to be casting like Shadow Blast or anything, which would absolutely destroy my formation fighters. Okay, that is excellent. That's exactly what I needed to know. Because now I'm not going to be the only person fighting Urmor. I think what we're going to do over here, I'm not going to do it this turn, but when we start, I think I'm going to have the knights take this by themselves because they can catch up. We're going to have to use the bridges to get across the river. So let's actually... Not yet? Or do we just go? Let's get them down here. All right, we're also going to need some of our mage support. All right, who's good to bring? You for sure. Yeah, you guys are just not particularly good. I mean, we could build a communion and do a falling fire. It'd be like 1 bootleg communion. Yeah, I think I'll bring that. I'll bring you 2. All right, all of you guys head down there. All right, from here, I'm going to bring a couple of them, and they're going to do astral things, so I'm not going to worry about communing these up yet. Let's bring 3 of them. We'll do some mind burning. Okay, just to check in, we are at 2 3 points. We know that this is a tier 3 throne, although it's currently in Shinyuama's hands, which is a little unfortunate. But that would take us to 6 points. This one right here is probably a tier 1 or a tier 2. That'd be 8 points. And we would still need 2 more. This is a 3-pointer, but it's a bad one. Like a bad one. Ermor also has this one. This is also a tier 3, almost certainly. Yeah. Anunnaki of the underworld seen over the army. Several devils could be seen flying. But it's all undead, or mostly undead. So we're already going to be equipped to fight this if we've beaten Ermor. So maybe that's the win. Also, maybe we go for this throne before we kick the war off. I like that idea. Yeah, let's group up our mages here. We'll go take this. And then we can build a fort here. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. Okay, over here, lab down. We can recharge our water gems. All right, and everybody, come on down. Let's get one of these. I'm going to leave one of these guys. I don't want to get aquatic troops. Yeah, I don't want aquatic troops, so we'll bring some of these guys down here. I am going to leave probably a garrison just to be certain since I can't fort it. We already PD'd here. And we'll turn on Hydromancer recruitment. Cool. All right. Thank you. You make the best soup. Etsy, grab that. Supply usage minus 106. That's because we have the broth here, but we're going to bring in a bunch of troops, so. You. Also, you can have the scepter. Research. All right, I kind of thinking I need to run around and do some site searching, or we need harospecs. Let's get harospecs. That's going to be far more efficient. In fact, we're heading there right now. Perfect. That would also give me augury. Our god could cast that some. Or we could go for Aceric Knowledge at 6. We're not heading this direction anytime soon, though. Yeah, we're not going to get that anytime soon. We have other research goals that we need more. All right, would you forge me? Can't do another hammer. We can't do the boots. I probably should get him a little bit of gear for himself. That's not the best. There's that, though, I suppose. Yeah. I do want to equip him in case we get into that much of an emergency situation, so I'm just going to make him like a body piece and a helmet and maybe a trinket or two. Nothing crazy, but just so he can do something. Also, if I didn't call this out, we healed his limp. He's right as rain. Forging like a champ again. The throne of 5-hour energy drinks. I missed that one, Trip. Lake Doom. I don't think that's Lake Doom. It's not that bad. Zaxaries, welcome in. Jeff Anders, hell yeah, I've been waiting for some site searching spells. They are really good. I try to use them, but I don't know. It's hard. Sometimes it's just hard to get them researched while hitting your other research goals, depending on your nation. So we kind of lucked out here that we're heading that way right now. In fact, we'll have it next turn. And we're going to burn a lot of our nature gems, and we're going to site search at least the forests that we own for nature sites and our thrones. Hey, maybe we'll get unlucky and we'll get lucky And we'll find a kelp fortress down here. That'd be super amazing. Okay, you guys, go take... Oh, I see. Lake of Doom. Yes, it is Lake of Doom. All right, so you can just research for a second. You were coming here to build infrastructure. Start the temple. And you build fortress. And let's remember to actually PD this in case satyrs get rowdy. All right, step 2 done. Starting the castle. Our preach is finally getting some dominion pushed out. You were bringing reinforcements. And I don't think I'm going to keep a second group here. I think one on the West Coast and then whatever recruits we have if we have to respond. I think I'm going to bring these guys to the front. Yeah, thaumaturgy I mean, they're not all in thaumaturgy. Like, death is over here. Dark knowledge at 3. But thaumaturgy, you basically need to be a sorcery nation. Because, like, what else you gonna do here? If you're water, they do have some, like, fatigue play here. Nature has some animal stuff here. Air, not really. Fire, Furious Warriors. I do really like the fire buff. This is really, really good for fire. I do like the fire prison and etc's. Those are pretty good. But earth, not really. Like, there's no combat here, right? Air, same thing. Water, same thing. So it's really more of a sorcery path. So if you're not playing an Astral or Death Nation, there's not a ton that you're coming here for. At least not early. Pretty good for glamour, I suppose. Okay, next. All right, they did not take my peace treaty. That makes me sad. Lake of Doom. I also didn't fix my formation. All right, not expecting to lose, but this will be a little painful, I think. Especially because I didn't fix my formation. Get in there, water elementals. All right. Overspent again, but I'd rather overspend and win. Don't know it. Okay. And we're going to immediately overspend on PD because I don't want to have to come back. And I don't think we need gems for this one. We'll just go. All right. And we'll send this guy down here. Gonna be our fortress master, and he can... We're not going to be able to build a fort, but he'll just defend the hydromancers. And Etsy, put on your armor. And then we need a helmet, preferably out of fire gem, so it's going to be a dragon helmet. It's not the worst thing ever. Sure. I just don't want him to, like, catch a crossbow bolt to the eye and die or something. Right, you search, you're bringing reinforcements. Okay. Let's attack this throne and see what's actually there. Let's get these guys organized. I don't think I want to send everybody. Yeah, I don't think I want to send everybody. So actually, you give that to him, and you give that to... Is it him? Oops. No. I want to give that to Shoshnonos, or whatever his name is. You. And then we can bring extra troops. Take the sacreds, preferably. I think we're going to double line the sacreds right in the middle. All right, so it's going to be you, and then all of these. Head here. And you guys join. You guys too. Cool. I'll fix that next turn. All right, what are you doing? You are moving reinforcements. Sure. You're actually full of reinforcements. All right, take those to the front. Looks like we need another guy to move people around. Not do it here, though. Do it here. Turn our mystics back on. We're still getting cap onlys. Let's grab another guy to move these. Sure. Oh. Oh. 2 more and we'll have a full squad. We have Sethan. Actually, this is Sethan, son of Olian. He lives on. He lives on. Yeah, I'm gonna fill that up and then we're gonna march out with those. 50 knights. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be really nice. We're gonna squish some undead with that. Okay, built our temple. Go ahead and build our lab. I really wish Atlantis would have taken that. I really, really do. That's unfortunate. Okay. We're going to have to script for the throne battle this turn. We're going to need to start site. Okay, one thing at a time. Start site searching. We're going to go for Soul Slay. We're going to go for Mind Hunt. I think I'm going to do Construction 5. I want some more boosters so we can make some better communions. And then after that, what were we saying about Evo 6? Cleansing water. That's right. Evo 6. Yeah. Okay. And then maybe enchantment if we need it. Or maybe we'll switch to conjuration. We'll see. Penitor the Bane has claimed the throne of eternal suffering in the name of Alu, Emperor of Forgiving, Emperor of the Bakemono. Wow. Not only did the AI take a tier 3 throne, it changed hands. Is that a first for our streams? That might be. At least AI in a tier 3. Interesting. Okay, we found a magic site. Cool. More astral. Love it. And we died of a disease, it looks like. Does it say that here? Yep, right here. Died from disease. Okay, High Ocean. This was against Militia. Not expecting much here. We actually have some experience on our troops now, too, so. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay. Glade Woods. This is us pinging with our scout. Okay, so ghouls are actually pretty garbage undead because they're not mindless, so you can actually scare them away. I do note he has a disease, so we probably have a disease site here. 2 of them have had it, 3 of them have had it. Yeah, there's a disease site here. Okay, so we want to get in and out as fast as possible. We have a sleeper. A pretty decent, a veiled enchantress, a pretty decent glamour mage times 2. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. That's what I conclude from that. All right, another throne fight. They're going at it, and Shinyuama's gonna lose that horrifically. Okay, not Knights of the Sepulchre, just regular Long Dead. Yep. This is what we're going to be fighting here in a second. All right, we'll get to it when we get to it. Odysseus, the astrologer, has foreseen a major event will occur in 3 months. An unusually harsh winter. Okay, then that doesn't really matter. And our guy who died of disease. That was our initial site searcher that just died. I mean, I don't love it, but it happened, whatever. Okay. We can still get into this ocean. Or water. So let's head that direction. We're also going to need our prophet to take this throne. Okay, now let's set this up. Okay, Isadia. Yeah, you can still fight. All right, all of you guys to here. Okay. Line, double line's probably fine. All right, heart companions. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack. Let's put them on rear and we'll see if we can trickle around a little bit that way. Crossbows. I want you to hold and fire closest. I think I want to try to trim the undead as fast as possible. All right, and blessing, Barkskin, Eagle Eyes advance. I think I'm going to drop a blessing off of that. Make that the new number 3. I've only got 2 of them. Don't love that. All right. Hopefully they will bless relatively intelligently. He said nervously. All right. You actually then, I'm going to have you just do a bunch of blessings and then advance. Hopefully she'll do some more. You're going to stay behind troops, and he's got the burning weapon, so he might actually get to do something. And the soup. All right, you are Astral 2. You get to be in the master group. Actually, hang on. These are going to be ghouls. He's not really going to be able to mind burn very efficiently. Yeah, I guess that's fine. All right, you. Do we want to try to do some body theory? Maybe, in fact, maybe that's what we should do with the other guy. Change my mind. You. Give me some body ethereals and then advance and cast. Hopefully he'll just keep doing that. Get our sacreds buffed with that. All right, the Holy Threes. All right, for you, do personal Iron Skin. No, Iron Skin. And then... No, not that one. Only affects undead. Yeah, solar rays. Yep. Spam some solar rays. And then just cast. We'll make that number 4. 4. 4. You guys don't have Earth. Okay. I don't think I'm going to have him do anything fiery. No. I think you are just going to go straight into solar rays. We'll make that a number 5. You do the same. All right, and let's space them out. So we'll just go 1 here, 1 there, 1 there. All right, you. I think we're going to do more body ethereal stuff. We'll move those apart. Okay. All right, you. Cast spells. You are going to be slave. 6. All right, 2 slaves and 1 master. So it's going to be a teeny, tiny little communion. And once we're in our communion, we're going to do Phoenix Power. That'll bump our slaves up to 2, so we won't blow ourselves up. We'll give ourselves Iron Skin, which will hit them 2. And then I think we do some Falling Fires. And we'd be very sad when it hits our own guys, as usual. That might be really important, though, because I have a feeling those glamour mages are going to do illusionary army. So, all right, who's left? Communion slave, sure. Solar ray guy. Let's do it here. Communion slave. And a leader. Okay, that was a lot of scripting, but that's the problem with random mages like this. You end up just having to do a bajillion scripts. All right, and you head over there. You are bringing reinforcements. Although your reinforcements... All right, change my mind. You attack rear, attack rear. I don't really want them in this fight per se, but I want him to build a fort here. So we'll just bring him down right now. All right, you guys are heading here. Well, you're heading there, but you're going to do it via that. Okay, Etsy. Put on your helmet. Look at that. He's got matching gear. Cool. And then we're going to forge. I want this, but we don't have the earth gems. I want astral boosters, but we don't have the research. Yeah, fire jar, I suppose. We're going to make that dirt cheap. Forge bonus 2 and forge bonus 20%. I believe we're going to make that for 1 gem. All right. Fortification, lab, temple. All right, let's have her head down. She'll do infrastructure. All right, this guy is just collecting heavy cav for us, so just patrol. Sethon can bring the knights. And we will hold an attack rearmost. All right, and we'll just have him gallop to the front. That was such a good find. Having both knights and crossbows is so good. Let's get a leader here. Let's actually have all of you. Oh, you could join this fight too. There we go. Okay, I like that. All right, I want you to do a blessing, a courage, and advance. Yep. That'll be perfect. Okay, I'm feeling way better about this fight now. We'll bump them up here towards the front. We're going to banish the bejeebas out of these guys, so... This is no longer going to be nearly as iffy as it might have otherwise been. And this will be a good test on how we'll perform against Ermor. Okay. Boy, I hope I didn't lull everyone to sleep with my dulcet tones. It got really quiet in here. Everyone's falling asleep on me. Okay, there's a battle in Glade Woods. Hopefully a rousing victory. Let's slow this down. Oh, listen. That's the sound of victory, builders. Look at that crossbow bolt coverage. Okay, a bunch of solar rays are getting prepped. Get wrecked, ghouls. Look at that. Solar rays, man. If you're not an undead nation, you're very happy that this can't target you. That is a withering amount of range and magic fire. Also, how do we do on blessing? Yeah, we got it out. Alright, so this troop has some experience, so keep that in mind. But 17 defense, a 13 attack long spear, 18 protection, 18 morale. This is a hard boy right here. And remember that we've got a bajillion of these in a square. So we can have up to 5 of them in a single square with those stats. Good luck harassing down 18 defense on 5 guys in a square. And doubly so as they start going ethereal. Okay, illusionary armies coming out, which I kind of knew was going to happen. Hopefully we'll see some falling fires hit that. I think we just missed a falling fire right here. Here comes another. No danger close, please. Yeah, I am liking... Praise Rex! Praise Rex! What a good shot. He didn't hit anything, but he didn't hit me either, so... I'm gonna say that's victory. Ooh, do we get the mage or do they run away? One of them's running away, okay. I was a little bit worried about chewing through that many illusions, but it looks like we're gonna be fine. Poison darts, burn. Yep. Somebody's enraging some of my hoplites. That's not very useful, if I'm being honest. Okay. I'm feeling good about that. We had 6 losses, and those were probably friendly fire if I had to guess, because they didn't get any kills. So, yes, please. All right, our scout got discovered. That's unfortunate. All right. Step 1. Hand off the sacreds. I want all the sacreds I can fit first, and then take those. All right, and we'll leave these ones here with him. Just for a turn. All right, we'll build the palisade. We'll recruit a new guy. Oh, are you done with the castle? No. Yeah, we'll recruit a new guy. He can build the castle. He can move out later. All right, everyone else except... Do I have a holy one? I do. She can stay here and build infrastructure. Yeah, we already got diseases on people. Great. Thanks. Throne of the Stars. 2 astral gems. Boost astral rituals by 2 provinces. Man, if only we had a ritual that we were planning on casting that requires astral. Man, whatever will we do? I'll have to think about that. I'll have to hunt around in my mind and see if I can find an astral ritual that would be nice to have in an additional 2 range. I'll work on it, builders. 1%. Okay, palisade going in. Let's get pretty beefy here. I don't want Vanaroos getting any ideas. And our prophet is coming in with this group. We're going to claim the throne, and then we're going to claim that pond. That's all fine. I really wish that this was Ermor and I could march here, but alas is not to be. So we'll have to march over here to get into Ermor. That's fine. All right, bringing reinforcements. Oh, we finished our thaumaturgy too. Let's get her going. Ritual spell, Haruspex. I'm gonna have to manually target these, which is unfortunate, but I want to be precise. I want to hit thrones, high magic site areas, and forests because I'm looking for nature specifically. So, I don't want to do this. Let's hit this because it's all of those things first. All right, and Etsy. Put away the hammer for now. Maybe somebody else will do some crafting. I want you to cast a ritual spell. I want it to be monthly augury. Go. And I'll let him self-target. I'm less worried about that. All right, you... We're going to go get crossbows. Give me more leadership. Hey, look at that. Shan lived long enough to finish the castle. All right. I said you could join the war if you finished it, so head on over. Preaching and preaching. I think we're basically done with that, so we'll flip these two over to... All right. We'll flip the Holy 1 over to research. I think the Holy 2 is going to move out. I don't want to have her sit. What's your upkeep? It's only 100. I'll tell you what. You move here, and all my current Holy 2s... Who else is useful? The Fire 2 is useful, Fire 2 is useful, Fire 2 is useful. You guys all head to the front. We'll keep you guys for research. And Earth 2. Do we have gnome lore? We do. Monthly ritual, gnome lore. Hit that one first, though. All right, you are going to construct a temple. Man, we have so much scripting to do on those mages. This is why I don't like random mages. I have to do so much scripting. All right, it is what it is. We have a whole nother 150 crossbowmen ready to go. Double line. Holding fire closest. Stay behind troops. I'm kind of worried about our food situation. So... move down here. Yeah. I don't think I can have those guys come up here yet. I think we're going to have to stagger deploy. Hopefully we get really lucky and we just get like +5 nature gems. I can just pump out some broth. Because I have a feeling these are going to be dead or dang close. If this was this bad. That is unfortunate. Tinstar says, I'm listening in the background, just playing some Darkest Dungeon 2. How do you like that? I heard that it was kind of disappointing compared to Darkest Dungeon 1. Years ago, I told myself I wouldn't buy it until I beat number 1, and I have not beat number 1 yet. So I played a heck of a lot of Darkest Dungeon, but I tend to re-roll every time I come back to it, and that's not conductive for actually finishing. You can have a little war as a treat. That's right. I don't know if you were here, Haro, when we got him, but he's one of those dudes that's like, I can run as fast as a stag, and I fight as well as a forest lion. So it's that guy from Muspelheim. I don't think it was Sean last time, though. It was somebody else. But same event. If you behave, you can go to war. If you're being naughty, you have to stay and build the fort. Oh. Alright, Haruspex didn't find anything. No, Augury didn't find anything. Haruspex didn't find anything. Gnome Lore didn't find anything. Sadness did find something. I'm going to search for Water 3. That is higher and we are underwater. And it is a water throne. So I'm going to search that. I think I'm going to turn these guys off. Or I'm going to manually do it, and we'll get one more set. I would like to have something to fight Atlantis if they get weird on me. Okay, patrol or search, but what I really want is you to claim the throne. All right, that's a tier 1. That's going to put us at 4 points. And we're going to be stuck at 4 for quite a while. That could take us to 7. That could take us to 10. But the odds of us taking on a monolith are very low. We could try soul slaying it, but we tried that with Kaelasa and had no luck. I think it has 18 magic resistance, so the odds, even with penetration items, it's not good. Does look like maybe Pangea might be fighting Vanarus, and if that's the case, maybe we could ninja those thrones. Yes, it is. We are almost to Mind Hunt. Those pearls will be put to very good use here in a hot minute, and we've built up a small squad of Mind Hunters. Speaking of which, I need to turn on my healers again. We're going to need some healers to unfeeble mind them. And we're going to want construction 5 to build the penetration boosters, so we're working on that. Yeah. It's all coming together, builders. It's all coming together. All right, what's your problem? You are going to have to manually target our specs. Let's hit that throne. All right, recruit here. Let's grab, or 2, 4. Wait, almost 5,000 income, and I could just instantly spend that. That's how you know you've got enough infrastructure. All right, you patrol, you build that. Again, I don't want to move over here until I deploy. We're going to run out of food. And I really don't want to be starving with horrible morale penalties while fighting undead. So, got to be a little careful here. You should have been doing this. Why are we not doing that? All right, next turn I'm going to change some of the recruitment around. I'll give it one more turn. Oh, it's good to hear that they're still updating it 10-star. That's another one. I would absolutely love to do a playthrough of Darkest Dungeon on stream, but I listened to Preach play it, and it took him like 30 hours or something. Now, I'd be quicker because I'm not playing blind, I think. But still, like, let's not be cocky here. 20 hours to do a playthrough? I mean, it would be a heck of a lot. It would be a heck of a lot of gameplay. Okay, we got our temple in. I'm broke, so just Preach for a turn, please. What are you? Oh, yeah. Makes total sense. That's what you are. You can also patrol. Head over here. Gnome Lore going out. Augury going out. Haruspex going out. Go. All right, research and thaumaturgy is done. That takes us to 5. 5 thaumaturgy gives us Soul Slay. Also Gift of the Furies, which we can get this off. We can get this off in communions. But Soul Slay is the main thing here. We also could do Ravenous Swarms with our hero. It gives 7 armor negating holy damage to undead, and it like spreads around the battlefield. That could be useful. With a Thistle Mace, we could Gift of Reason. We've never done that on stream. We don't really have anything cool to give it to, though. I don't think we're going to really go any higher here, particularly. Gateway might be useful. We actually do have Astral 4s. Move our troops around with that. Yeah, we probably won't go higher than that. I think we're going to go this route. All right, so we need 4 turns until Mind Hunt. Okay, what else did we get here? So, yes. We did find an enchanted pyre. Cool. Our specs, nothing. All right. Rip. We don't have the nature gems to be failing, so if you would please find something so that we could afford to cast Haruspex, that would be much appreciated. We did that one. We did that one. Let's check this one. You two. I have no idea why you're here. You were supposed to be going there. You need 11 more troops. 1, 11. And then we're done with those guys, I think. All right, over here. Hop into the lake, please. How we doing? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. All right. Are we popping off right now? Or are we waiting? I don't think there's a reason to wait. At least not one on the top of my head. So what we need to do is we need 2 groups to deploy. Yeah, I forgot about this too. This would be a use for our water 3s. We could Falling Frost these guys. And it looks like a bunch of the defenders have starved to death. Weren't there like 450 guys here before? I think Ermor's scales killed off the defenders. That looks far more doable. That looks far more doable. This is a tier 3 also. I'm almost certain. Yeah, and it's getting commanded by a flame spirit now. Okay. Okay. We got any hydromancer? We got 1. Where my water mages at? Yeah. Yeah. Head to here. Let's group up there with the water mages. Maybe, where did my knights go? Maybe the knights plus a squad, plus this squad. Maybe, yeah, maybe we go for that. Yeah. I don't think we need to wait for the Ormor guys, though. I think that's going to be a separate group. Oh, that's interesting, Tinstar. Boy, that is way different than Darkest Dungeon 1. I can see why people who wanted Darkest Dungeon 2 to just be more of the same were not too entranced. Okay, I think we're popping off this turn. All right, you need 1 blessing, personal barkskin, eagle's eyes, advance. That's fine. Let's give her 2 bodyguards. And right in the middle, we're going to hold an attack closest with the knights. All right, you guys take him out. All right, over here. Okay, Adamus and Fascis. You and you are going to go that way. And you and you are going to go that way. 3 of you go that way. Actually, let's just keep building. You can take him. This is kind of my stronger army. It's also one that's not going to have to turn around. No, you can go that way. That. All right, you go that way. You 2. You take everyone else who is not currently moving. And go that way. We're getting more holy 2s. We're getting as many. This is coming back up because we're repopulating a little bit. Tiny bit. But it looks like the death is back, so maybe not. I wonder if there's a death site here. That seems odd that that's still maintaining, even though we're up to that many candles. Interesting. I don't suppose they changed Ermor's Dominion to push death. I don't remember seeing anything about that. Interesting. Either way. Okay. You're gonna do that. Yeah, let's have those knights reroute. We'll go here. Well, no, you can go there and hold the fort just in case. That's actually really interesting. If the pop kills Clearing Thrones, maybe Middle-Age Ermor AI actually has a shot. Like, might actually legitimately have a shot. All right. Did you find a site? You did not find a site. Because you haven't cast. Cast ritual. Power specs here. Go. I'm out of range. That's what's going on. All right, cast spell, para specs. That forest. Go. I want to get everything I can here before I move out. Troll. Go. All right. This should be some pretty interesting fights, I think. If Ermor has some decent trick points. Look, we popped off. All right. Throne of Eternal Suffering has changed hands again. All right. We cast Augury, didn't find. Harspex, didn't find. No more, didn't find. Sag. I did not properly fix the placement here. That's a little worrisome. Shrub check. Okay, good. They have garbage here, though. We should be okay. I do need to get that fixed, though. This should be the weaker of my two armies. Yeah. Makes me nervous every time. All right, let's fix that right away. All right, you can go forward. No, you can't. All of you go back. Go forward. Union slave. Union slave. So raise. Blessings. Blessings. Ethereal. Blessings. You're the fire guy. You don't need about front. Attack rearmost. Okay. 120, I think will be fine. Next battle. Pyrrhic victory? Yes. We're doing pretty good. We initiated this war. Nobody else has declared on us. We've got 3 thrones now. And we've actually got +4 defense from our thrones. So our hoplites are super defensive. We got like elven hoplites. We lucked into crossbows and forded them. And we lucked into knights and forded them. These are not the knights. These are the heavy cav. But went pretty good. We're just starting an Ermor battle. And Ermor actually took a tier 3 throne. And it's been changing hands back and forth between Ermor and Shinyuama a few times. So it's quite interesting. Yeah, we obviously win that. And that was right here. Now this is going to be an annoying spot because they can swim. So until we have this under total control, I think these two are going to have to chill here. And I'm going to have her... I want her to build a temple, actually. Okay, let's go back here. I really don't want to turn those off. All right, we'll turn off her. We'll turn off these guys. Turn off these guys. Oh my goodness. We're so broke. Turn off that guy. All right. Take what you have. I don't think I'm going to get any more of those. There we go. Now we can afford it. Build me a temple. We'll patrol. Please don't be stupid, Atlantis. Please don't be stupid. You should have taken my non-aggression. Okay, next. This is us just taking over a lake. How are we doing? Perfectly fine. Ooh, nice. Mage support makes a big difference. All right, Forest of Gila. This should be our other Ermor fight. Also PD. Wow, they pulled back on the turn I attacked. How lucky, AI. How lucky. All right. I better double check this, though, because the other one was wrong. Yeah, this is wrong, too. All right. Everybody here, back up a smidgen. All right. You're blessing people. You're blessing people. You're blessing people. You're a body ethereal guy. We can move the solar rays closer. You have burn. You can move closer. This is our one-eyed captain. This is Arsenuz, the one-eyed. Cool. I wish I had a Scepter of Authority for him too. But I don't. Okay. Now's a question though. What do we do? Do we take this out so that we can move these guys out? I don't think that's the right answer. In fact, I don't think that's the right answer either. I think we're going to go try to flank with that unit. I think we go to Ermor. We're starving, but barely. Shoot. And Ermor is going to be dead. Like, dead. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. All right. Go here. It's not going to be any better, though. All right, let's do some alchemy. We need to fix that. That's just a no. That's a non-starter. All right, alchemy. I need 13 nature gems. Please, Axeros, maybe please have another bowl of soup. We're so hungry. All right, 5 turns until Mind Hunt. We'll make the soup. We'll give it to her. She'll deliver it. You know, this army can flank and get there. Let's actually not go that way. Let's go this way. Maybe... Well, we don't have a Holy 3 with us, though. I really want to attack Ermor, dang it. We're so close. I'll tell you what. If you come up here, that would give us 10 more food. Yeah, we're fine here. Okay, I'll tell you what. Transfer 2 of these over, and that will give us enough food. You guys, search, but actually... No. Patrol, but I want you to actually search, but I want you to actually preach. So, we're patrolling, and if you can, we're searching, and if you can preach, we're preaching. Probably not going to be able to push that Dominion back, but I got to buy a turn to get enough supplies. If we lose 10 here, we're going to be perfectly fine. And we're going to attack that. All right. And we'll put what little PD we can. Yes. This stream brought to you by Campbell's Chicken Soup. They got to pay for that sponsorship if they want the sponsorship. No freebies around here, 10 Star. That would be hilarious, though. Get one of those survival meal companies to sponsor me for fighting Ermor. Buy your Ermor war bonds today. Okay, now this group is going to split up. I want the water guys. I kind of want to go threaten this throne with them. So they're going to head over here and sit. These guys are going to go underground, and we're going to try that tier 3 throne. I think we can do it. So let's group up a whole bunch of water mages, and we're going to do a bunch of falling frosts on their heads. Did those water mages never arrive? Like, where are they? Like, seriously, where are they? Didn't I send, like, 5 dudes? Oh, here they are. Why are you just here? I feel like that was a long time ago. Alright, whatever. Get your butts moving. Alright, and we'll need melee troops. And we'll use the knights. Yeah, I think we're totally going to be able to take that throne. Just so much has starved to death and died, I think we can just do it. All right, get in the cauldron and brawl. I'm still going to do that, though. We'll need that to take that throne, probably. All right. You are done building a castle. I think you get to stay here and be Castilian. You really lucked out, Durin. You get to just chill here. You'll probably get to survive this war. And I think that's everything. Where are we at? 5-ish turns for Mind Hunt. I want to move these guys closer, but there's no reason to do it until we have Mind Hunt. So we'll just chill. Recruitment. I think I'm turning these off. We're starting to have money issues. I don't want to stop getting mages. I don't want to stop getting cat mages. Maybe we slow down on the crossbows. Maybe we slow down the crossbows. We'll probably have some horrific losses here, so we'll need to refresh our troops anyways. All right, more augury, nothing, no more, nothing. Mystic found something. Some strange lights and superior iron mine. There you go. Killed some dudes. We had 5 earth gems. All right. Hey, nice. Okay. Before I forget, give the hammer to Etsy. Etsy, take a break and forge me another dwarven hammer. And you are going to have to do alchemy for a second nature gem. And then we're going to cast Arcoscephale right there. I'm really shocked that none of our thrones or any of the forests we've searched so far have had a single nature site. Disappointing. I need to get used to Middle Age is going to have less gems than Early Age. Like, that's just part of magic leaving the world. So, just need to be prepared for that. This has 70 population left. Just for reference. 30 of it's here. Perfect. All right, keep marching. Let's actually watch those fights. That feel when you use, we'll never use a dwarven hammer to forge more dwarven hammers. That kind of reminds me of Dwarf Fortress. When it requires an anvil to forge an anvil, how did you get the first anvil? It's the basis of all dwarven religion. Alright. This will be interesting to see. This is the weaker of my 2 armies. They don't have as much mage support. So if this goes really well, then we'll be fine. How are we doing here? This is also not sacreds. I like it. Praise Rex. Okay, little bit of friendly fire, but not too bad. Just a little bit. It's a flameling. Okay, can we kill him? Okay, good. I was like, please don't drop another falling fire in the middle of my troops. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was totally fine. All right. And we're just going to keep pushing this flank. I'm trying to just draw troops over, basically. All right. Over here. We were holding position and got attacked. Ooh, by actual troops. Here's one of their sacreds. Knight of the Unholy Sepulchre. This is something I'm very much looking forward to when we play Urmor. So let's take a peek. I haven't spoiled myself yet. 17 protection, but they do have Rusty, so this is likely to break. They're mindless, so they'll never run away. We're going to have to give them probably bone mending for the bless at the bare minimum. The rider, no, the horse is wearing body armor. It does have cataphract armor. That's fine. Protection's a little on the low side, but 10's fine. 10's usable. And we've got various different guys. Here's a censor. This is one of their leaders, their sacred leaders. Do we have any lictors? I guess he is kind of sort of a lictor. They have battle axes. Okay. I wish we had magic weapons. Dragon's Teeth. We're going up enchant. We can start using Dragon's Teeth for magic weapons. but that's going to require a lot more earth gems. We're trying to get earth gems with gnome lore, but we're not succeeding. Okay. That is really annoying. They're going to kill a lot of crossbowmen. Yeah, please banish those quickly. Also kill them before they get to my priestess. Yeah, the ethereal, man. That's really holding up. Okay, there we go. That was a little unfortunate. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. No flanking. That's what I do. Still a fine win. We did have some losses there, though. Well, no, the wrong fight. Yeah. Okay. That was more like it. So we lost 11. Fine. That's fine. All right. But more importantly, we have enough supplies here now. With those ones added. No population here. It's completely dead. Now, I think in Dom 6, isn't there an event where you can restart population? I know in previous Dom, once it got to 0, it was dead. Like there was, you could not bring it back, basically. Okay, drop those off. All right, we're going for Ermor with that group. We're waiting for mages to attack the throne. We have a temple here. Build a lab. You're not really needed here. Move up. Building palisade. We got double patrollers. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind having some troops here. Okay, a whole bunch of people are conga lining up to fight the throne. Mages are slowly walking forward. Gnome Lord's going out. Yeah, I think that's basically everything. All right, you're gonna have to just chill for a hot minute. Start preaching over there. I'm trying to decide if I want to try to push back their dominion or not. I mean, I guess I do. So we'll have one of you to come up. I think I'm gonna leave these ones back here. They're going to be throne fighters. I mean, if somebody's like, hey, 10 Star, I got a free house for you. And you're like, okay, why is it free? Well, everyone's dead, but it's free. Why'd they die? Magic plague? What, you being picky about it? Okay. Marching on Ermor. Marching on Big Stack. Now remember, our god is mobile. Maybe we need to move up. I'm just kind of thinking. We're at 4 points, right? What if we did a double tier 3 claim here and here and won the game before the AI has a chance to backstab me? Okay, we know that's the Throne of Eternal Suffering. What's the one down there with fire snakes? Throne of the Sun? Could it not be a tier 3? If it's not a tier 3, what would it be? I don't think it's the Outer Throne. I don't think it's the Throne of the Moon. Man, we have a lot of thrones claimed in this game. It's got to be Throne of the Sun, right? Even though it's underground. Because it's full of fire troops. Like, full of fire troops. It's got to be. It's got to be. All right, if that's the case, you guys, I think I'm going to change a little bit. I'm going to have Ho, our prophet, go with this army. I think we're going to siege Ermor down, because it's going to take us a hot minute to get over here. And I think we cannonball run to this tier 3 throne. And while we're doing that, we'll get to the other throne with the prophet. No, with our god. And we'll see what it is. Yeah. All right, let's finish the hammer before we move out, though. We've got 3 turns until Mind Hunt. We could Mind Hunt the crap out of this throne here, too. What is even leading this? A Flame Spirit. There's like no shot a Flame Spirit lives through like 3 Soul Slays, right? And then we just walk in and everyone leaves. Tell you what, let's actually get one of you guys to move up and get in position for that. Move to here, actually. Dark Coffee says, all those corpses equal nice and fertile land. He's doing some blood fecundity over there in his coffee fields. You thought it was dark coffee because it was strong. Little did you know, it's full of evil. You mean in this economy? When I was your age, I would just cast Arcane Nexus and use the extra gen and come to wish for massive piles of gold coins. You forgot to add kids are lazy. Oh, no, you did. Yeah. All right. Another battle in Gila. Okay. There's gonna be like nothing here because I can't put PD because they've killed all the population. But our heavy cab can probably finish some undead. Yeah, I think we're gonna be just fine. Actually, our number one problem is our heavy cab's probably starving. Oh no, you're okay. You're okay. A little bit of supplies here still. All right, this is what I want to get out of their hands. They can't cross the river and burn my temple. So that is your job. Okay, it looks like we passed each other here. That's annoying. All right. In Ermor, this is the main army. I don't think this is going to even be a speed bump. I don't know if you guys can hear that sound of victory, but that is the sound of victory when you have 150 crossbows fire. Yeah, even with tower shields, even with skeletal, I guess this guy does, well, piercing resistance. We still can kill these guys with crossbows. Although the old Banish is still number 1 for killing long dead. Or on a Lictor over here. Or a Censor. I'm so looking forward to playing Ermor. I think I'm going to try to set it up so that we do Ermor the Friday. I think Halloween's on a Thursday this year. So I think our Friday stream is going to be Ermor. That's the plan, at least. So look forward to that. End of October. Okay, yeah, that was totally fine. We lost 9 dudes. All right, Ironwood Forest. All right, this is where we cross paths. I don't think we have anything here. Yeah, nothing to even look at. Next. It's onto my coffee secrets. All right, yeah, this is a little more wild, especially because this is not our better group. I think we just outnumber them so much, though, that it's not going to really change things. Getting some really good use out of that Solar Raise spell. just literally just deleting 3 guys every time we cast it. Our last elephant. The final elephant. A little bit of fire. I'm paying close attention to these Urmor fights because I need to learn Urmor like the back of my hand. Because we're probably going to fight them in every single stream. So I have to really get my, like my gut feeling. Oh, that was a bad Rex. My inner feeling about fighting Urmor troops, like ingrained in my memory. Because we're going to be in the Middle Age for a long time. It is very nice having Astral and Holy Threes. I will say we are a good matchup against them. And these, yeah, troops that are strong enough to just hold the line for us. Cool. All right, and we were discovered. Oh, that's a little awkward. Okay. All right, we finished Palisades. Let's go up to Fortress. Yep. All right, and gathering up in the fort. All right, Etsy, put away the hammer. I want you to move up too. Nothing with horror specs, nothing with gnome lore. But we did find something over here. A wolf oak. There we go. Now we can at least fund horror specs. So that's something at least. I'm shocked how little nature we have found. I want you to cast horror specs. On the swamp. All right, you guys are mainly a distraction, so I'm perfectly happy turning around and attacking that. There is... Hey, there's actually some population here. I wonder if they took this off of Vanarus. Alright, that does mean that I can actually PD this. I'm gonna go pretty heavy. Again, this is the distraction squad, so very happy if they want to send troops over there. And in Urmor, we're starving badly. I don't know if that's badly, but yes, we are starving. I don't want to sit and starve, so we're going to pull back. Let's get the soup deployed. Unless you can make it here in one turn. No. We'll back off and then we'll come back to it. I don't want to sit and just starve. Alright, Preach going out, moving into position. Research. Research. You're building a temple, but you might get attacked. Let's fix that. Retreat. Just do a preach. You guys are going to be attacking the throne. Not you, though. You're going to move up. And I want you... Yep, you're fine. So I want to remove the blessings. That's a little annoying. Okay. Let's make a new script here. Personal bark skin. Eagle eyes. I don't think it's worth throwing webs on the skeletons. Let's just let them advance and do whatever they want. Let's see what she does. Sometimes it's also nice to just experiment with what your mages will do off script. Yep, that's all fine. Move up. Move. Well, maybe we do keep one back here and she can keep the crossbowmen in high spirits. And you can stay back here where it's a little safer. Cool. All right, you guys can research. Actually, why don't you do a search here first? Sean, I said you could do something. Sure. Head on up. You are going to be on... No. You have a javelin? You do. All right. Hold and fire missile for 5 rounds, and then you can attack rearmost. There you go. Promise is a promise. I plan to play Asphodel on Halloween yourself. Yeah, that was the second contender. Struggling to get gym income after EA gods spend too much of them while the prices of spells are inflating. Just because the wheel turns to it may now doesn't mean it's their problem since they retired to the void. I'm definitely feeling the less gems in this game. I mean, I've been pretty aggressively site searching, and we have a garbage income. In my day, if you wanted a job as an acolyte, you just summoned up your local void lord and gave him one of your infinite fractal tentacle clusters and a good firm handshake. Are you late age Riley? I always like the spookiness factor of the dark woods in games, and Asphodel is no different. Asphodel flavor is awesome. I have not actually particularly looked into the changes, but I think they were good, so I'm excited for when we get there. Hey, we found something with Haruspex. A biomarsh. It's completely useless, but we found it. We could get hydras that don't do anything for us. Okay. Well, that happened. Haruspex, please find me something useful. Etsy, be careful on your journey. Continue on. All right, supplies, negative 43. All right. We're back in business, boys. Return to Ermor. Where apparently I left... Oh my goodness, look at that. We had to retreat because the men were starving. We couldn't maintain the siege. In his bravery, or perhaps his grief, Limpy... George, son of Limpy, the last of the elephants, is like, I'm going to stay behind and hold them here. You guys pull back and get supplies. Don't worry about it. Literally, by himself, maintained the siege of Ermor while we went back for food and to collect the soup. Can we get back and save son of Limpy? Gift of reason, that elephant. I'd have to have some nature gems to do that. I would sure love to, but that would be 20 turns. I also hope we can actually get our mind burns off. Where are we at? We actually could do that right now. Not well, but we can do it. So it's time to move. All right, you guys move up. We're going to mind blast the crap out of Ermor. I need to remind myself, what is the... You're not here. I need to remind myself what the ranges are. I think it's 4. Mind hunt 6. Okay. It's plenty of range. What we'll do is we'll just snipe out all their leadership. Okay. What were you doing? I think you're just big chillin'. What is actually here? Knights, heavy imp or heavy cav, crossbows. Okay, so we do need these guys to show up. Also, we flushed them out of here. Now they're probably going to retake that right away, and there's really nothing I can do about that. So pull back. We're not on a suicide mission here. Hey, they didn't actually attack here. Although they come in for that booty. All right, can I hold that? I think the answer is no. But you're really the distraction force. I think we hold. I'd love to PD trap this, and I can't. I think we buy more time. You build a temple. That's a lot. That's a lot. They were definitely on the other front, because look at this. 220, 210, 240, 480. Here they come. You guys put away the water rings. And just research for a minute. Where are those other mages? Not you guys. Where's my water? These guys. Alright, well, next turn. I do kind of want to siege Ermor down, but we may not. We may not sit around, depending. We may just cannonball run the throne. No, not what I want. You guys research. 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 Why am I having so much trouble with this? Patrol. Research. There we go. God tier elephant. All I'm saying is he held the gates of Ermor by himself. Alright, construction 4 done. 4 doesn't really do anything for me. Man, it'd be so cool if we could get the brass bull. That's such a good thing against Ermor. Not gonna happen though. Well, you know what? We're definitely not gonna get flaming arrows. Let's try it. Who knows? Maybe we'll get there. I'm feeling pretty good, unless this is not a tier 3. If this is a tier 2, I'll be sad, but I mean, looky, and here's the entrance, so we've got it. It's just a matter of what. If I guess the only thing that could happen is Pangea or Atlantis could try to take me, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I think we're going to be okay. All right, reach. All right, we have to wait for God. So one more turn before we go for that throne. Battle in Ermor. Putting the symbol on their shields for all the soup and ramen. We'll have to change our coat of arms. It's going to be like a war elephant, and in his trunk he's holding like a giant soup cauldron, or like a ladle, and he's like dishing out the soup. Our one heroine that makes all the soup is maybe riding the elephant. Maybe she's got the ladle and the staff in her hands. Alright, this is more what I was expecting every single fight to be like. And we're already having bleed. This is what I was worried about. Is them getting around our front line. I don't know what the heck happened here. That's weird. Please stay away from the leadership. Yeah, this is more what I was expecting. This is making me a little nervous, actually. This front line's looking a little iffy. George, son of Limpy, is still going, though. And none of the leaks have got to any leadership, at least, although we're getting darn close right here. Somebody please take care of those. Finish. Thank you. Him too. He's gonna come up and one-shot her. Okay, somehow we held. I need to look at this script though. What the heck happened here? That was really weird. Has this weird Battle of the Bulge thing going on. And we hold. We hold. That had to have been at least 400. Yeah, alright, we win. We know the root of that. Alright, what was that? 702. Maybe I shouldn't be too disappointed. Our heart companions alone killed 219. Our priestesses killed 219. Hoplites killed 96. Crossbowmen 83. Our strategos got 26 kills. That's probably the guy who had the Rod of Authority with his burn. I think they get credit for those kills. But that's very worrisome he was near 26 troops. Sean didn't make it. Neither did George, son of Limpy. However, we are back to sieging. And now we're starving over here. Walls are critically damaged. That's what I wanted to see. All right, next. What happened? Okay, I think it's this. Okay. We need to go to line formation. I think that's okay. And I want all of you to back up a smidgen. All right, there we go. Now we won't have leaks, hopefully. And we're just going to maintain siege here. I'm going to take Urmor before we move up to that throne. All right, over here, we need to move out because we are starving. You. Ritual spell, Mind Hunt. Can I target this? I can. Okay. I think there might be nothing but a flame spirit left for leadership. And if that's the case, we should just auto kill it. I'm pretty sure we can kill him with a soul slay. And if that's the case, we might just walk into an auto win down there. But in case that's not the case, let's go ahead and set up our troops. So Deep, and Sethan, son of Aliyah, or Aliyan. We're going to want all of those. We wanted the water guys. Water. Yeah. Yep. We're not going to be able to banish, so I don't want too many of those. That's just going to get in my way. And God's not here yet. I don't need to claim it in one turn. That's fine. Let's move so we're not starving, hopefully. Okay, in Arcoscephale. Yeah, we still have not found... I can't believe we have not found more nature sites with Harusback. All right, let's hit that forest. We're too far away. Okay. Time for her to reposition is what I'm getting. It's like the ogres in Warhammer that drag the cauldrons. Yeah. Got the... What are they making Warhammer 3? Gut magic, I think they call it. Elephant died, may as well quit without saving. It's Jover. He was a good elephant. He didn't trample a single friendly unit. And 10-star with the super chat. In honor of the fallen elephants in battle like them, we shall never forget what they have done. That's right. Like and love. Thank you very much, 10-star. You've heard of Water for Elephants, but have you read the darker sequel, Blood for Elephants? Okay. Attacking the throne, that may be a lull battle because we may just auto-win. The major mind burners are coming up into position. We have 2 turns until construction 5, and then we can get some penetration items. Yeah, it's all coming together. Got recruits. Let's get some recruits over here too. Just in case. In fact, you would make a better leader than him. Because you can't even put him in formation either. You're both terrible leaders. Give me a real leader. Okay, let's double check our scripting here. And by double check, I mean actually give them a script. Always helpful. All right, hold and attack closest. I do want these knights to slip by. Hopefully I won't regret that. I also want crossbows in range to do this. All right, heart companions. Okay, and heavy cav. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. All right, give me 3 blessings, you can do whatever you want. We'll have 3 of them just to make sure we get our blessings out. And then you... number 4. Okay. And that's all of them. Okay, next, we need to switch you guys into a communion. Communion master. Spells. Okay, once you're in communion, I don't think we need to do anything fancy with these guys. I think we just immediately go into Falling Frosts. We just spam the heck out of it. We'll do advance and cast spells. Okay, so that's 1 master, 2 masters. You can't get into it. 3 masters. Okay, I'm probably gonna blow the heck out of these other guys. All right. We got to be real careful. That might be too many masters. How many slaves do I have for this communion? All right, so no. Where the heck did that go? All right, so no. 1 slave, 2 slaves, 3 slaves, and at least 1 more. 4 slaves. Okay, that's not so bad. That'll take them to water 4, which will half the fatigue. So this will go down to 10. Yeah, okay. We're not going to blow everyone up. We'll be okay. We have just enough. Okay, and I think that's everything. Let's get them a little closer, though. Spread the slaves out in the back. Troops. Another master. Stay behind troops. Slave. Stay behind troops. You are going to do literally nothing fancy at all. You're literally just going to spam Falling Frost. Mr. Hydromancer. Okay. Another master. Another slave. And that is everybody. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I don't think 147 of these guys are going to be able to kill this army. Don't think so at all. All right. We're going to stay in Urmor for a turn. Hopefully we'll just soak some more of this garbage. And then next turn we'll attack. And then we'll run the throne. You guys are patrolling. I actually don't need to. We could attack right here. Yeah. And if these 2 thrones don't win the battle, we'll take this throne. I think that's going to be the plan. Shades, shadows, shades. Yeah, we could banish most of those things. I think it's known as gut magic, but in the game lore, it's the Great Maw. Yeah. All right. Here's hoping that Urmor throws another 700 troops at me. And Mind Hunt. An enemy commander called Robodan was mentally attacked, but Robodan managed to resist the spell. Dang it. That was probably the Flame Spirit. All right. He resisted my Soul Slay. Boo. Boo. We found an Iron Cliff. Yay. All right. Lightless Cavern. Let's see how bad this is. I feel like having our knights here is going to make all the difference. I think this is literally the only... Look at that. Look at that. He thinks he's Soup Squad. I guess he has 14. I don't have any penetration gear, so I guess that makes sense. Still makes me sad, though. Alright, please Falling Frost this. Yeah, because they have AoE attacks. That's going to be really painful. Okay. Falling Frost is not too armor penetrating, so our knights are going to be relatively safe from the friendly fire. He says as we hit ourselves. Most of those were only like 4s, though. The fire from those snakes is actually kind of doing a number on us. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, it looks like they're maybe dissolving. Maybe? Did they lose the flame spirit? Either they lost it or they retreated. I'm 99% sure we've got this. Just how much friendly fire do we take? Are my knights retreating? Oh my goodness. You cowards. You guys better not retreat off the battle. There we go. Okay. That was more painful than I thought, really, actually. We did lose a lot of knights. They lost to the flame snakes. Alright, battle in Lupia. Our attack. Imagine you summon up a flame spirit for the reason of keeping your soup hot. I didn't realize this army also has one more elephant. It's very poetic. Now it has 0 elephant. Cool. Alright. Got some nature gems. Booyah. Alright, got next level of fort. Immediately go to castle. We breached Ermor. Alright. I wonder if they're God's home. Storm Castle. I think I'm gonna siege this. They get their undead spawn from forts, so if I can take forts off of them, they won't get more free spawn. Alright, Etsy, you're gonna have to head below. Oh, he's here down here too. This is connected. Oh. And what are you? Throne of Sorcery. So it is a tier 3, but it wasn't the one I thought. I thought it was Throne of the Sun. Interesting. I would have expected not fire creatures guarding this. Okay. It is what I need, though. That's what really matters. So I want you to search if you need to search. Preach if you can preach. You are going to start building a palisade. You are going to patrol. And we actually get... Okay, we can. Actually get some PD in here. Yeah, we're going to have to fight... We're going to have to fight Ermor in the womb. And then in the halls. Yeah, we'll make a second front and we'll try to take this throne too. And our god is heading down. If that's the case, then I'm actually going to deploy a whole bunch of these too. I didn't think we needed them, but I'll take them. All right, you are in position. Cast Ritual. Mind Hunt. We'll target here. All right, the rest of the Mind Hunters will arrive next turn. Getting troops. Getting more. In fact, I probably get a leader. Leader and a few more of those. I don't want to get cocky here, so I'm going to keep recruiting as if we're not getting kind of close. Throne of Sorcery. I really thought that was Throne of the Sun. All right, research and construction complete. Now we could build boosters, but now we're kind of out of time to do it, unfortunately. Somebody else got Throne of Law. For the Vessel of Might, Queen of Insanity. Oh boy. All right. We got attacked. It's going to be a tiny bit of PD, whatever. Royal Green. I think this is us attacking their fort. This is looking mighty thin with this army, if I'm being truthful. Okay. Ermor itself. Got some ghosts, got some ghouls, got some soulless, got some long dead legionnaires. Nothing crazy though. I think we're all right unless they wrap us. That, I mean, they are wide enough it could happen. That is the problem with formation fighters. You need a bajillion of them to cover ground. Yeah, look how bunched up they got us. Shoot. That is not what I want. That is not what I want. Also, who's back here pranking my crossbowmen by enraging them? That is not cool. Knock that off. I have a crossbowman up here in melee with his dagger because somebody thought it was funny to make him go berserk. Okay, it does look like they funneled down the middle, so we're gonna be okay. There's that Bane. Okay, yeah, I don't really see anything that's gonna cause me an issue here. In fact, this group might actually hit the leadership. Yeah, I think we can speed this up. The crossbows are not particularly great against the tower shields. They're okay. I think the magic is doing most of the work in these fights. And we can verify that via kills. Heart Companion is doing pretty good, but again, the Priestess is just outdoing them yet again. Yep. Okay, battle in the Fortress of Ermor. Now, I don't think there's too much actually in here. I think what we just fought was the bulk. Yeah. Bane Lord. Lich Queen. Okay, here's their god. They had solar weapons, fire resist, undead regeneration, and invulnerability, and mending bones. Hey, that's actually I don't know about the solar weapons, but that's actually a pretty good bless. I would drop solar weapons, and I would call that fine. Fire resistance? Yeah, sure. Regeneration? Yeah, sure. Invulnerability? Okay. And mend bones. That was pretty legit. That was pretty legit. Alright. Banish them, boys. The Drake's already retreating. I love to see it. Bane's down. Mound Bane down. Archers down. Alright, what do you got? Let's actually look at your combat ability. Invulnerability 25, and we don't have magic weapons. You're piercing resistant, which is our main troop. You have 10% regen, but that's actually not that much. And you did put up air shield. You're not ethereal? You're not ethereal. I think we're going to be okay. We can banish it. I do have some people on advance, I think. I hope. Yeah, there they are. Getting close to start banishing. Yep. There we go. I'm not a huge fan of those things in combat. They die too easy. Okay. Ermor is mine now with its 10 population. Excellent. Okay. What do we do here? We have 2 resources. Give me a mage. Holy Knights and Flagrants. I am gonna go for this. So we're gonna go that way. I'm not even gonna wait around. Down below, Etsy. Claim the throne. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we are 95%, 98% sure this is a tier 3 throne. So we need 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns for the victory. Holy moly. Let me get some tea in me here. And the bro just chunks out exploding DRN spear to the back. Yep. Such is the life of a lich. Should have drank some milk. Alright. You are going to actually lead these guys. I want you to hold that. And again, just in case, like if they betrayed me, I do want troops here. So you guys can patrol. You're kind of useless. Go up there. We're building the castle. You're researching. Okay, now here. All right, you 3. Ritual. Oh, I don't have. Oh no, I don't have my boosters. Oh, in my mind, I was already building the boosters. Shoot. All right. All right. Take the hammer. Forge the item. What can we do here? We need. Oh, and you can't do it either. I need to do it on God. Ah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Got distracted. All right, we still have 1 Mind Hunter ready to go. And the other ones are not ready to go because I need a booster. All right, Ritual Spell, Mind Hunt. What do we hit? I think here, we just wipe out the leadership. If we get lucky and they don't have extra, the idea was we were going to do 3 to 6 Mind Hunts and just kill all the leadership. But I can't because I made a mistake. Not really a mistake, we just ran out of time. All right, what that tells me, though, is I need a lab down here so that we can craft. Give me a lab. Give me a temple. You head over there. All right, we're claiming throne. Go. We're really close. What are we up to? 4.5 hours. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh my gosh, what name is this? Galkama. Galama, Lady of Arcane Mysteries, the Morning Stars, claim the Throne of Flames. Alright, who is that? Throne of Flames. Ah, it's a Phlegra. Interesting. I wonder what their chassis is. It's an Elder Cyclops. That's a weird name for an Elder Cyclops, if I do say so. All right. Etsy, the Everlasting Father, Prince of the Foothills, Master of Hardship, Sword of Balance, has claimed the Throne of Sorcery. Those are way better titles, by the way. I don't know what they were thinking. Okay. That puts us 5, 6, 7. I really wish there was just a total on that screen. I'm so paranoid I'm going to miscount it, because I've done it before. We had a stream where I thought I had won, and we were only at 9 points, so I think that might have been the Roost stream, in fact. I was so tired. All right, they have like nothing guarding this, though, so this should be victory next turn. Did we Mind Hunt? No, we failed. This is why you need to have penetration items. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. All right. We're still gonna do it. We're still gonna do Mind Hunt. At that, go. Down below, Etsy, take up the hammer. Forge, and this is what we need. We need the Quinamiriok item. We need a spell focus, which gives us 1 penetration, and we want a void eye, which gives us 2 penetration. And we would just want one of each of those for each one of our mind hunters. Is those 3 items, and then if you needed, you also could do Shroud of the Battle Saint if you take Magic Pin on your Bless, or if you go up to 7, you could get, I don't remember if they're called Starshine helmets, but whatever the +1 Astral helmet is, you also could use that if you needed. But we are going to make that. Hey, here we go. Got another one of our heroes. Anthromachus, the hero. Again, not particularly useful for human heroes, unfortunately. All right, we repositioned here so that we could cast monthly Haruspecs. Sure, I'll let you target because we're almost at the end. And you guys can preach or research. I don't care. And I think we were pretty happy with our formation here, so I'm going to leave it. Maybe pull those guys back a smidgen. His blade hungers for the battle and Campbell's chunky chicken noodle. I'm more of a beef stew person myself. All right, research done, research done. Did we find a site? We did! Enchanted Field! Yay! Yay, we've doubled our income in the last couple turns. That was pretty painful. I didn't think we were going to have that many problems. Battle in Urmor. They're sieging our one guy. I'm fine with that. I don't care. Ligara. They had 16 dudes, not even worth watching. All right, you guys all patrol. But actually, I want you to preach. But actually, Ho Diadokus, if you don't mind, claim the throne for the victory. And there is 10 population left, so I can't put any PD here. So unless they can bounce me on the next turn, that should be victory. Patrol. We will cast a Mind Hunt at the guys sieging me and kill them. Hopefully. Patrol. Forge another one. You get booster. You cast. So, unfortunately, this wasn't the best example. I'm a little disappointed in that, but you get the idea here. We would build a booster if we need it. We would build 2 penetration items, and then for just 2 gems, we can mind hunt. And if we get really, really unlucky and we get feeble-minded, we can just auto-heal them with these. Sometimes it takes a couple months, but you can, for sure, heal the feeble-minded. All right, this is probably victory. I would like it if we actually successfully mind-hunted somebody. Nope. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. We got at least one mind hunt. It's because I don't have the penetration items. That's the problem here. But the idea's there, and it's solid. Okay, did we win? Victory! And look who was coming. Shinyuama. Who actually looks like they were losing multiple wars, so sucks to be them. They got screwed. They got one-on-ones with Urmor for the beginning of the game. All right, terrain changed. Oh, look at that. A formerly green forest of Forest Gilla are now mostly gone. Womp, 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 womp. Death 4. Oh, sad. So there's some terraforming for you guys. I'm looking forward to when we play some of the big nature or Satis, and we get to see more of the terraforming stuff. I have not got to see too much of that yet, so I think that's going to be pretty cool. Nobody wanted that stacked up Shadow Throne? Yeah. What was that? That was probably... What was that? Outer Throne, Throne of Dreams. Maybe that had to have been Throne of the Sun. That's really weird. It had to be, because it's got a Titan on it. If it's not, Outer Throne, maybe? Throne of Dreams, maybe? It's got to be the tier 3. It's got to be. Yeah, we totally could have taken that though, with what we had, because we were so anti-undead that would have been the same thing. Would have had some pretty horrific losses though, probably. Let's see what people are saying. GG, bunch of GGs. Thank you, thank you. Pretty good one tonight, I have to say. A little disappointed we didn't get to do more mind hunting, but as a proof of concept, I think I showed off what to do there. We just needed to have some more boosters built. None of that smoke. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the AIs. This is a just conjecture, but I'm thinking the quality of middle-aged troops is better than the quality, generally speaking, of early-aged troops. So I think the AI is better at just wearing down thrones. In Ermor's case, what Ermor was doing is killing off the population and depopulating the defenders. I guarantee you that's what happened here. Whatever was defending this mostly starved to death and died, and they just walked in. Or they got like diseases on all their mages, and all their mages died, and all the leadership died. So, yeah, but that's interesting. Like that's a legitimate strategy. There's nothing wrong with that. And I'm super happy to see this. This is good. I would love it if we had a game where I actually was like, oh no, the AI is going to win a throne victory. Because we haven't had a really close one since Atlantis. Atlantis, we actually were in a throne race to win that one. We've had a couple others where the AI did pretty well. That Formoria game when we played Zabulba, oh, that was painful. But they haven't really won a throne victory. So that is super interesting. I'm very happy to see that. Maybe some of the balance complaints we've had are just based on it being early era. Be interesting to see if that's the case. Pumped for Uruk, such a cool nation. Yeah. I'm a little worried about that one too. Again, I think Uruk is kind of a mid to low mid nation. Their troops, I don't know. Because you're a member, you can watch that video and you can see what my thoughts are. And for everyone else, they can see them on Monday. I won't spoil the whole video, but yeah, a nation I do like. I really do like them, but I'm worried about streaming that one too. At least we have Holy Threes though, so we got that going for us. Okay, I'm actually starting to feel my voice go, so good timing. Stupid smoke being back is probably doing that to me, so glad that we got a pretty decent victory here at just under 5 hours, about on par. I want to say a super big thank you to everyone who donated via Super Chat or joined via membership. The support is really, really appreciated. It really, really is. Thank you. And thank you for everyone who just came and hung out. Really fun. I always look forward to my Fridays. It gets me through the end of the week when I'm tired and cranky and I don't want to go to work anymore. I get to at least look forward to coming home and streaming and having a good time. Monday's video is already up and ready to go. I'm still trying to get the Oceania video done. If I do, it'll come out on Wednesday. If I don't, it'll come out when it's ready. I'm not super duper trying to push myself on that one. I may try again to do some Sunday streaming. We may do some Dune. We may do some No Man's Sky. If I don't do either one of those, I may just wait. As mentioned at the beginning of the stream, we have a ton of things coming out and things I really, really want to cover. So I want to try to get a little ahead in my Dominions content, which bonus for anyone who's a member, you'll get that early. But for me, that'll free up some time for some other streams of those other things coming out. So I may throw a poll up and say like, hey guys, what are you most interested in seeing? And I'll list those games that are coming out. And I may let that influence me some on what we do. Okay, and with that, I'm going to call it there. Thank you again to everybody. Have a great week. Get out there and build something cool. Get out there and survive another one. I will see you for the Uruk stream if I don't see you before then. All right, Babel out.